So, another day. After Califax, we'll be doing a training session. I might see if I can stop in and learn a thing or two. I need to speak with Sulfur and him about the ongoing, let's say, troubles with Creighton. Figure out exactly what they want to do. We do have an alternative plan now, though. Doesn't involve super dangerous, a super dangerous mission to an unknown land that would most likely involve me being captured or killed. So,
I'm sure of it.
you know, I like this option better. Pum.
And we just reacted to such the most heinous rhymes ever. That's it.
You know,
Abuse the language
maybe my memory's not so good. Have we met before?
So basically,
Yes.
as a second in command,
Now I have
it's your job to
Remind
make sure
me.
I'm in
two
line.
minions with bottomless stomachs.
My interests
Okay.
are for the guild.
Tell me if, I took Ruffle up and put Turf inside.
Murder is the answer to everything.
Oh, hey Harley Quinn. This is new form.
Here you go. Yeah. I don't know how much I like it. I stole it off of something.
You know, I
Yeah.
don't know what I don't want to know,
To me as my minion. Try and draw some people here to the winery.
but it looks good.
Sure with your
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I can do like the pop. Also, like, I actually have hands. So, like,
Oh, I see.
grabbing things is possible now. You know?
I see.
Yeah. I don't know how much I like the fluffy things.
just rearranging, I feel like I'm being watched at all times, and if I don't, move stuff around.
I don't know how much Kalban has informed you, but plans have changed for that diplomatic mission, and now he may be involved.
Oh, dear God. Okay.
Yes.
Murder.
You know, I can't quite read that. Possibly.
Nice. Hell yeah.
We'll be actually. We need to
That's
see.
what we like.
Need to see if he's in. You know. Let's see. He'll be a key piece in all of it. Oh, it's a scheme. Let's say
Your paths and our paths.
I'm completely unaware.
we're going to meet in a third-party location, so I don't have to go to their home alone. And we have a potential place.
We can meet in the caves.
We could, but this is kind of hostile territory for them at the moment. So I probably wouldn't accept it.
Red Bull.
Red World 2, because they've actually, from what Kalban was telling me, I believe they have already made it so that they can't get there.
Celebrating a promotion, there really is.
Yeah, they sort of jumped the gun. The head mage.
Come on, don't be shy.
The Arcmage that lives down there.
150 gold.
Hey, Doctor.
Hello.
Hmm.
There's nothing there. It's like
So,
I don't know. That bush.
what?
The doors around are
Good day.
Hey, Dan, how's it going?
mega fireball, double fireball.
That's an old ass man.
Meteor strike.
No, that's Dan.
pale horse. 150 gold a bottle. How does that?
That's an old ass man.
Listen, that man has a body of a god. Ask him. Ask him.
Absolute God. I've seen God. No, I don't talk to people.
I would. Yeah, you should.
You know, that would also.
We don't
I'm not gonna do that, but.
follow him. That doesn't
It's a
creepy.
good call.
Well, he's one of my members of the secrets building. So
Is there anything that I could help
It's
with?
kind of creepy.
You go have fun. You
Why?
Chucklehead and whatnot.
I don't know that you're following him.
well, it's
You
my
as well,
it's my
Tar,
building.
Sir,
Alright.
Red.
Yeah, it's a little creepy.
Short.
Crystal Master of
The fuck am I?
I love naps.
Miniature.
Fair.
I mean, just because you love that.
Hey, Red.
Thank you.
Are there very many?
Hey.
You guys have a good day.
I heard you
I gotta go.
ran off
Yes, there is actually
to some
another
place.
master of
I'm
alchemy.
assuming Dominion related.
He's more into practical.
Oh yeah, I went to war again.
I'm just gonna snack that.
No.
Wait, I want to. Let me read it.
Here.
Can you read Draconic?
A broken version of it.
Hello.
Okay. The majority of the ratings are failed plans for additional spells, like notes from various locations, and almost a diary early on in the section about his entry into the calderas and is moving towards
I
Aether.
think that's how you.
Red,
No, just
Red, please.
Give me a second.
That's
What is
very
that?
important to me.
something calderas.
Yes,
I don't. I just.
thank you.
Preserving knowledge
Right.
and someone of your.
You went off to war again.
Gibberish in there.
No, nope, nope.
It's all about magic.
No,
I'm gonna go
I didn't get to.
come back. Just.
it's all right.
It's a lot of gibberish about spells. You know.
Oh boy.
Anyway,
Listen, they're work in progress. All right. What do you want from me? I'm a hedge mage. All right, I gotta figure it out on my own.
I've had my entire life is written down in this book.
You're a hedge maze.
Hedge mage. Yes.
I'm just. Thank you.
Nope.
So you.
Nope. That's
Yeah.
no. No.
Probably one of the most.
Aliquid.
Fine.
Thank you.
Yeah.
hmm
But I would say that I'm quite knowledgeable on a wide variety of subjects.
You went off to war again.
You should like. Oh, okay, I can't escape this. Yeah, I did. I was gonna say you should booby trap your book, make it explode when someone touches it.
It brings me as to a
I had
certain
thought
degree,
about that
but
actually.
To be
But-
honest, if we
So,
don't,
hey, you could do that. What is that thing you did? The fire trap thingy, my bobber?
Yeah, that was actually what I was planning on doing. But then the book would be gone. So
Of course, and surely that's not worth. You know.
Could get it like
They
fire
also
resistant or
wouldn't
something
stop
like that.
me.
Morning.
yeah, that's true. I mean, this one would just.
Oh no, my arm.
Sorry, this is-
You just did it.
Yeah, fire and all that.
Lovely to meet you, Quill. I think I saw you in the tavern yesterday.
Listen, I went.
Sorry,
So
I did see
Duran needed me to help escort
I'm Brian.
cart,
Stay the agricultural guild.
or
Lovely to meet
well, 3 carts. And now we're down to 2. Through an icy wasteland,
Seconds at command.
and that's
Do
I was
tou-
gone.
Do you touch that sword?
And your name was.
Maybe.
What sword are you touching?
The one on your back.
Tell me where are you specifically touching it?
The hilt.
Memory's not quite what it used to be.
Okay, you're gonna feel a surge of mana.
I need to write these down.
I don't want that anymore. No thanks.
was already a
What
decent
the
amount of
hell?
fear and flux
That wasn't nice. That thing's evil.
So wait, you're down. You're down to
Like starting with names.
2 cards.
Actually, no, it was 4 carts down to 2.
Sounds like you've only met the person once.
Okay.
We made it to camp
Understandable.
after getting chased by a giant troll who threw trees, boulders, and a dead wolf carcass at us.
I mean, if you didn't say you were
Kinda sick, I won't lie.
You're a different plan.
But that's like after the fact. During the fact, it was terrifying
Well,
because we just escaped an avalanche.
You say that as
You
a
know.
character.
So I was kind of. I'm riding the adrenaline right
It's
now.
all right. I could feel that.
However, I
You're all right.
if I-
Right. There's not like.
Well, if there's anything else that I at least
I am now.
to
I
learn a lot more.
Johnny Crystal helped heal my leg wound that was bitten by a giant dire wolf. Ooh.
Of the Healing Guild
Well, at least it seems like you're.
mission right now.
Yeah, one of our horses got eaten.
Seems like you're kind of far away from the war part, so
Where the main
at least that's
mages
good.
are gonna be there. They're quite knowledgeable, especially with them dealing with a current crypt affairs.
That's just a normal sword.
Cool.
Actually, this is a Dominion sword that I stole from a dead body.
Never mind. That's gross.
It's a dead
Okay.
man's sword.
Um,
No, I guess that's fair.
just gonna wipe this off.
Listen, I threw my sword at a wolf. I couldn't chase it.
Who the fuck throws a sword?
Because he was carrying away a Dominion member. He latched onto him, was dragging him away, and I was like,
but I think
hiya.
I'd rather drink the
And then I hit him with the sword, surprisingly, but it just kind of walked off. Listen, that's my man out there, okay?
Remember, he's hungry, okay? Let the poor wolf eat.
Yeah, but then he's gonna eat me next. I'd rather save him for later so that he can get eaten later, you know?
Well, no, he won't eat you if he's eating the other guy.
Just by that
That's just time for you to leave.
Don't.
It actually wasn't, because I'll tell you, there was about 20 more wolves. They were kind of... nobody's been up there for years, I think. They were starving.
I'd suggest
That's not your problem.
Again, I'm glad you're not
But yeah,
horribly maimed this time round. And it sounds like you were kind of far
Me
away
too.
from the, let's say, the war part of the war.
I apologize for my lack of
More on
Well-
caravan duty.
more formal.
kind of. There was still bandits. But
Okay.
there were still bandits, and that was just us getting the resources to the camp part. So I still have a full war to go through.
Explanation.
Yeah.
If you still need my
You know, I'm
help
attempting
with
to stop
anything,
another
Yeah.
war.
via the healing items, as I am also
Which
part of the
war?
Healers Guild,
You remember
or
Crichton?
anything of more crystals of that particular elements.
Who?
Do let me know.
that place where there was no magic?
Thank you. I will
Oh, Creighton.
most certainly.
Oh
be
shit, you
sending
scared
you-
this. Yeah, the coin that I have the place. Well, actually, it doesn't go there. It goes to places. But yeah.
Right, the coin.
You don't remember that?
No, I do.
Yeah, the coin.
That caused such a. That's. I'm not gonna lie. That has caused such a problem.
Yeah, did I mess up
You,
by
you
showing
did nothing.
people that
You
coin?
did absolutely nothing. When they. Hello. Are you playing with the dagger?
No,
All right.
I would never.
Okay. Just curious. If that coin, right? When the Inquisitor insulted you and told you that he was going to kill you unless you gave it back, right? Listen, I had to say something. The problem was Kabanda, who's, a close friend, but also, I had just accepted a proposal from him to join the Antharian Empire, which is his empire. When they threatened my life and then his life, they just created an incident that was more political.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so it's become a big
Wait,
thing.
you said somebody threatened your life and his?
That's right.
And they threatened almost everybody there.
He just called himself the Inquisitor. Anyways, second half of the story, Mr. Inquisitor came back with a bunch of other individuals, and
Oh.
we had another negotiation, only with Sulfur involved, who's the head mage, and
Shit.
acting as the magistrate. And they continued to insult us.
Yeah, they're kind of dickheads, but like, also they're the only people standing between us and the crows. I'll tell you that. Like, they literally go into the swamps and they hunt burning crows.
Well, that's the whole other half of this. They told Sulfur that they had found 12 people in the caves that she stays at all the time here, and that they had forcibly removed them and executed them.
Huh? Like 12 burning crows?
They claimed they
Or
were
just 12
crows.
random people?
I asked them for proof, and they really didn't provide it.
Healing establishment.
So from Aether's perspective, it looks like they've kidnapped 12 people and had them executed.
Oh, that is
Much worse now, right? Much, much worse.
I have something to add to this.
For science.
Sorry, what was that? What are we for sciencing?
For science, where could someone find these people?
They're at a place called Creighton. It's another world, but there's no
good luck
magic
getting
there.
there.
Ew.
Yes. And if you try to use magic, you go crazy.
Yeah, you get fucked up if you go there. Honestly, I recommend just not going there. It's not really a fun place.
No, it was a terrible place. Well, anyways, the plan was to go back, by the way.
Alright, well, if you went across the room.
I was going to act.
Coin, I got it.
I was going to act as an
Actually-
agent and meet with the Inquisitor's Lord to try to prevent
Looks nice.
further escalation, which probably would have meant, you know.
Listen. So hear me out.
Mhm.
I got a couple things to say. First of all, the Inquisitors are dickheads, but I also promised them that I would keep the coin safe. So now, well, like, am I still honoring that? Probably. What?
I don't.
I'm kind of like stuck in with them. Like, you know, I'm tied.
I have a way.
I'm chained to them.
I do have a way to call them, I guess. And so we have another plan. We're going to meet in
I
like
also-
a third-party location, and then hopefully hash things out.
I was actually the one who called them there. I literally told them, I said, hey, there's this coin, yada yada. And then he showed up and he's like, you called me Red?
Mhm.
And then threatened to threaten, you know,
Well,
yada yada.
You threatened
All
your
that
life, then you
happened,
threatened
so
my life.
When it's my bad, it's my bad.
Kalbanda, Adric. There's another person. Yeah, he did a lot of bad.
And then
it was really, really bad.
yeah, no, they're but also it's kind of like a, you know, product of your environment type thing. I think that they're that way because of their environment.
Well, his explanation to why they did all this is because it's their god has enough power and he just doesn't care.
I'll sleep in a comfort chair.
Wait, the Inquisitor's god?
The Inquisitor's god, yeah. Like, this is all justified because their god told them to do it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so, and he's telling
I
this.
didn't know this was about gods.
That's right.
That makes
I don't
you
know, I have no
tired.
idea.
You don't have time to think about
So we're killing him.
You think like that guy in the coin is the god?
I have no. I honestly. I've been trying to get information from Grayton, and I can't
Oh,
find
shit.
any information on it.
There's a
Wait.
chair, you go
I know the. Oh shit! I know the god and all that. Oh fuck! I wish I would have paid attention. You know,
I can't argue
It's
with
all
you.
right. So, anyways, that's the situation
because
we're
I
in.
remember I walked up to a board. And it had a list of like gods and all that bullshit. And there was like a whole temple they had there. And if I would have paid attention, I could have given you the name and everything.
It's okay. It's all right. I don't really.
Okay,
I
but then,
really honestly could
besides
care
that-
less what they call their god.
Oh yeah, me neither. There's also another problem, which is so you know the box I had that has the coin in it?
That's right.
I don't remember the password to it.
That's an Adric question.
Burn the lock.
Oh, it's magic.
I don't know. I mean, I could just use my anti-magic crystal on it and open it, but I don't know if that would explode on me.
Oh. I don't know.
I don't know what the traps were put on it. So I'm kind of scared. This is gonna be like a last.
You could just burn the box. But I would confer with
What
Adric
was it
first
now?
before you,
Adamantine?
he probably has like a password or something.
Yeah, can I get it factory reset? You think?
Probably, yeah. I think if you push the runes in, and and then you like wait 10 seconds.
And when it flashes red,
Hey, Eugene.
that's like.
Yeah, isn't that's how it usually works, right?
You.
Me.
Shouldn't you be sat by the training field in Redwall with the rest of the Dominion guys? Thing?
Probably.
You can't be doing stuff. You guys never do stuff.
That's this is the story of my life that he's saying right here. Is I sit by the training field and I do nothing, and then I get beaten up.
You do get beat up quite a bit down there.
What does it mean?
I don't know.
He's given us a lot to think about.
No, he's not wrong. Like he's saying exactly what I do every day.
Then why are you?
Well, because I had to go to Aether to get healing.
I see.
Speaking
Speaking of which,
I don't know where I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where the Redwall Healers building is. Oh.
did you give any thought to the conversation we had?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm a bit not so into it. If it's already shitty, there's no point in looking back.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
If you ever want to know, I'm here. Kabanda's the one that saw what happened in your mind. So that door's always open. It's not a decision you need to make quickly, and I would highly recommend you really think it over. Because I have no idea what it would do. Yeah, that'd be like the worst thing you can do. Just a rash jump decision.
Exactly. So do it.
I will say I would be I'd be lying if I wasn't curious about it. But if I've been told that it's a shitty situation that I was in, then I don't really care too much to find out, you know what I'm saying? And also some friends of mine have made good points that I don't like, you know, what if I remember and then I'm not this red anymore?
Well, you'll always be this red.
You lose the perfect angel like me.
I don't think you're going to lose your current memories. You'll just be building on to what you have now.
Well, that's, you know, I hope so, if that ever happens. As of now, it's not a big deal to me. If I end up, like, you know, having a seizure or something because I'm not remembering right, then, you know, then we can...
The only reason why you may want to is it may explain some of the other powers you may have, particularly with your fire. In another entity I don't know if you're aware of.
We could hit you in the head with something if something goes wrong.
Don't hit me, I hate being hit. I don't know what you're talking about with this entity stuff, you know?
You know how you get really hot when you like,
magic.
like burning? Might help explain
Is
it.
that the mage thing going on right now?
It is.
Fuck. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get yelled at for being late.
Alright. You see, I'm not a part of the Mages Guild, so...
Yeah, I forgot that.
Damn, what a rebel.
That's right. Well, it's... Some days. Some days. It'd be really nice to...
Some days.
So...
Well, that's just at Califax lately.
Exactly, so I'll be fine. It's fine. I'll just tell him that he was just early. He won't remember.
Sure. I don't know who Califax is.
He's the old man with the stick. Where's Purple?
That explains a lot of people, just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah. Besides that, I don't know who this oh god, I'm dying. God, I need to formulate my thoughts. What is his name? Nox. It was with Nox. We did like a bit of... He's like the Dominion Scribe, just so you know.
Okay. Alright, this is a different...
We tried some training.
I'm thinking next.
Oh no, I don't even know who that is. Do I know who that is? Yes, I do know who that is. What was it? Yes, this is what we were talking about. So this right here is what I learned more about. I don't know the exact words he told me because I have really bad memory. But it was something along the lines of, this sword eats magic or something like that, I don't know. And then goes here and I touch it and, you know, I eat the magic or something like that. And then they said that's how I use magic or something like that.
I see. It's like a spell stealer almost.
But then, yeah, and then so then I told him, "Hi, Mr. Tempest."
Arcadies?
How's it going in good? How you doing?
What's with the gang? We getting the gang back together?
We're getting acclimated to Aether among the threats. Some of my sisters of knowledge and one of my brothers, scouts, are over in the training area surveying the magic lesson, giving some supplies. So, what is it, Astria?
I'm going to Red Wall.
Alright. Make sure to stay safe. We'll be here for a little while.
Oh, I should probably update you on that situation. We may have a new option. Possibly. We might be able to meet these individuals on a, let's say, a third-party location. Given everything goes well.
Do we trust this third-party location?
No. But it's our best option. Let me put it this way. There's at least some protections there, and then you may understand where I'm talking about.
I'd rather... Then we'll have to throw around my knights and regular units. I have no chance of having my elves around there.
Which is fair. But it does mean having to go into
They're
their...
stationed only in Aether and Grove.
Which is good, because I really don't want them marching around here and kidnapping more people.
Correct. As long as my brothers in arms and sisters of knowledge are around, there will be no hiding from the protections of Aether at all.
Good. Well, you always said...
Has everything been faring well around here?
So far, just getting caught up with Red and his acolytes, let's say.
You have acolytes now?
Well, accolades.
I have acolytes?
Do you have acolytes?
Oh, accolades.
Wait.
Do I have acolytes?
Do you have acolytes?
You know, I don't think I do, but I want some.
Alright.
Two
I don't know
very
what
different
acolytes
words.
means.
Two very...
Acolyte
Very
is a
close.
follower of a belief.
Oh, the belief of
Accolades
apple
are
cider.
accomplishments.
Boom. Oh. Well, you know, I could have both. Have my
I mean, you
pie
could.
and eat it.
Of course. Well, brothers, let's move on and tour the rest of the place.
You take care.
You guys have fun.
My lord.
A pleasure.
Yeah,
Wow.
people are taking it
What
very,
a-
very seriously.
Charming. Oh yeah, no, I. Yeah, huh. Also, you know, for that whole meeting thing, you know, I would like to request that I be a part of that, seeing as I am the legendary coin holder, and also I'm probably the most sane person in that room who won't instantly kill the Inquisitors for what they do.
You want to be my guard?
Hey, you know.
I believe
Yes, I'm the seeker guildmaster's guard.
Hopefully it all goes well. Honestly, I'll be representing Antheria. I'm trying to get what the magistrates want from them after learning all this nonsense, which probably won't be as... So all we're asking for is an apology from Antheria, which should be pretty easy.
Holy shit.
It's a
hey,
meatball.
That's a meatball.
Mm,
I was told that if I captured those and give them to Calbanda, he'd pay me.
yeah, 100 gold.
Oh shit, I didn't know it was that
Dude,
much.
it's
I
a
probably
lot
should
of
be
money,
running after
actually.
that right now, but I'm too lazy. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Where were we? I totally got sidetracked with the being your guard thing.
Right. We're going to go... we're just asking for an apology on our end from Antheria. That's all we want. Because that'll smooth things over. But for... Oh, there's Midas. I actually need to talk to him. For the magistrates, it could be... I have no idea.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? We came up with another plan.
well,
It's
no.
much better. And you would help inspire.
Good. Good. It's just... I'm glad you consider my words.
Absolutely.
Has... Saint Tempest,
Yes, he just walked that
He went
way.
towards that way.
Towards the blue tree.
I really should have been here earlier, but I got things mixed up.
The thing is, if they take this all really badly, we're probably going to get into a fight. So,
Oh god. You know, that's gonna be pretty awkward for me.
yeah, I
I'm
bet.
gonna be like, yo, I'm with these guys, so I'm gonna have to break our promise. My bad.
Well, again, if I put you in a terrible place
fuck
too,
your
I don't want to
coin.
put you in that.
Well, no, if they're gonna try to kill you guys, then I'm obviously gonna whip out the big boy sword and cut them down and whatnot.
So that was the initial plan, right? I was actually going to go into their court with a handful of people, have our guards stand outside because I had no idea how they'd react. and it would have,
Biggest sword.
you know, it probably would have reacted in me being captured and or killed, but at least we would have an answer.
With a 12.
Pretty bad. I really, really hated the idea.
But you do see blood coming from it. The meatball's still
Yeah, this where are we going?
We are going to New Red Rain.
Should have done that. Can somebody stab this thing?
Oh shit.
Oh
I
shit.
kinda hate that place.
Yes. What?
Ugh.
With a little 11, the meatball barely survives again. This time turning it into pound meat.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's just a pile of meat.
No, it's just a
I was
pile
about to
of
send
meat.
that thing flying.
Hey, Midas. How's it going?
Hello. I'm gonna have to look for for the tongues and whatever parts are necessary.
Also, I got your candle message.
That was the one.
Oh, rolling.
Thanks.
Wonder why you were screaming at me.
You fight a couple tongues.
Hope it's nothing to do
We
with
can
you.
take those to Commander later. No, it has nothing to do with like your spending habits on interesting magic items.
Oh. I see. Don't look
What
at
do
the
you
junk
got?
drawer. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
If you tell me your frivolous spendings, I'll tell you mine.
Roll if you're actually dropping one of the coins.
Alright. I recently bought a bunch of gunpowder.
That's
Don't
awesome.
let Commander know that.
Yeah, don't let him know that. By the way, that's an us thing, alright? He doesn't know.
Shouldn't have let me know that either, because if I ever find it, I'll probably try to blow some up.
Please stop.
But mine is a more useless purchase. I spent 300 goldish on a gem that does
For
nothing.
no particular reason, remove this so you don't know where the fuck I'm
see.
going.
He's gonna pull out green and pink gem.
I'm gonna
It's
cast
like the size of his palm.
Detect Magic. Let's see if I can discern if this has any magical properties.
It's just a gem.
Oh, that's just a rock.
I don't know that magic that's going on.
I see.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was gonna take it to Tempest. I was gonna be like, can you put an enchantment through your illusion magic thingies and make this even more beautiful? Oh, there he is,
Oh,
right
yeah.
there. I gotta go run after him, but
Do you happen to know what type of gem it is? I don't know if actually, out of character.
I gotta look at it.
Would I be able to discern
Let
it
me
as a
go look
kobold? I might
at
have
my
to
DMs.
determine what it is.
well, I know what it is because I was told what it is because I bought it. Silly head.
Oh, Midas, your head.
Yes.
A finely cut
Yes, I know.
Alexandrite.
Oh. Well,
A 7, by the way.
that's a
7? You're going.
It's literally-
If you did touch it,
I bought it from
you did
Mieko.
touch it,
Oh,
you
I
will
hate to
be,
tell you, that's probably only worth, like,
feeling that
25
you
gold,
were
maybe.
going blind. If
You're
would've grabbed
lying
the
to
coin,
me right now,
you would've
and
gone
I'm
blind.
refusing to listen to you anymore about this topic.
I'm sorry. Listen, by people, kobolds are. This is what we
You
do.
can't
is-
tell me this.
Is we?
You should have just lied
is
to
we,
me.
is we,
I'm broke now.
Is we pull.
Arcadies, I'm broke.
We mine gemstones. Like this
Or
is
you
this is our
can't
thing.
see that. Anyway,
Oh my god.
But here's the thing. If it's finely cut, you can enchant
God
it.
damn it, Notch, you ripped me
If
off.
it's finely cut, you
just
can
leave
put an
it in
enchantment on
play
it.
if you don't actually take it.
And they have some natural magical capabilities.
Listen,
It's a
you know, the
measure
price
against
was worth it
people
for a
stealing my
friend.
Body.
I'm just trying to get a enchantment on it that it makes it more shiny.
Oh, I see.
Well, I can't really blame people for wanting to try and grab stuff, given the fact that it floats around me like this. Oh. I just wanted to poke it. No,
Wait, so Red
thank you.
Rain?
Yes.
Do you know when this is happening?
No, not yet. We're still waiting answers from Califax. Hey, Midas!
Alright, well.
Alright, well, I can talk to him later.
There he goes. Okay, so then we got that covered. Is that all we needed to talk about?
Yes.
I'm like checking off my checklist before I go out to die and whatnot.
Yeah, please don't. Don't just march off to death.
If you do, let me know before you actually die.
Why? How are you gonna get to there?
I'll figure it out.
Hey, more power to you. We have a really scuffed Nexus portal to Camp Black Ice, so only 2 people can go at a time at max.
What's that?
Camp Black Ice? That's the camp that we're at.
Oh, so it's like your forward formation?
Yeah.
I see. Well,
there's a bunch of Durgar there who launched spikes into the sky, and they were falling down on people randomly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've worked with Durgar before. The Dominions. I heard that you were working with Durgar. Do you happen to know what they're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was just curious.
I just remember.
Usually they build things.
I was there on the mission. We went to go get them. It was, it was cool. I was turning into a rat, I think.
Hey, Dan.
Hey. That's another thing I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
Since you're the, you talk to him first.
All right.
Quill here is interested in joining the Seekers Guild, but I didn't know if anyone else was around.
Sure, I can
do the intake form stuff.
Yeah, I believe Damien may be out doing some merchant work, so I can get you signed up.
Okay.
I haven't seen Kalbanda yet.
Got it. Do I get to sign people up too?
You can. You want to learn?
Fuck it.
All right.
There's a quota for you, I heard. You have to do a weekly quota.
Oh,
is there actually?
I have no idea. Maybe that's something Kalbanda introduced.
Okay. Oh no.
Yes, a quota. We have one
This
now.
weekly demand. I'm gonna get demoted.
Go ahead.
We're impatient. I'm gonna get paid less than minimum wage.
I don't know about that.
Arcadies, what is minimum wage in Aether? You have to tell me, and you're not allowed to lie, or else.
I mean, I'm not your boss. That's a Kalbanda question.
You're not.
Yes.
Oh, you're not my boss.
No.
I thought you were. Are you not my superior?
Well, I am your superior, but
it's got to be 45.
Like the person who
paid,
the person who puts the money in your pocket's not me. So put it that way. Hello, sorry.
Sorry, Arcadies. This is Quill. Quill, this is Arcadies.
All right, hold on.
Wait, I should probably.
It's nice to meet you. I believe we met yesterday.
Actually,
possibly.
pay attention to this.
Possibly. I think I might have seen you.
Oh, by the way, I'm Dan. I don't think we've met before. I've seen you around though.
I'm Red.
So Quill.
Hey, Red. Pleasure.
What's your name?
Pleasure.
Only one L.
Only one L. All right. Now, do you happen to know what kind of capabilities you have? Are you a magic caster? Do you use a sword?
I'm afraid I'm gonna sell myself short a little bit here and say that my abilities are mostly sort of knowledge based.
No, that's perfect. We actually need more people who handle intel, let's say.
Hey.
Don't worry, son. We'll whip you into shape.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do you happen to
doing
know
good?
what your affinities are, Quill?
I don't believe I have been told. Though I do know one spell. I can clean things.
All right.
Wait, that's super
It's all right.
cool.
There's a lot of people who still don't know their affinities.
See?
And when the big man's around, we can have you tested. All right. Now here comes the sort of strange question. Would you mind giving me a drop of your blood? Now,
why?
It's totally painless, I swear.
Thank you, Red. So what the blood is used for? What the blood is used for? There's a lot of things around the building which will allow you access to. Let's say we have a magnificent mansion, for example, where you can go and rest. The blood is sort of used to help activate it. It also allows someone like Kalbanda to discern who can go on what mission, because if we put let's say, a healer that's opposite to your own magical capabilities or your own magical affinities, that can cause some pretty disastrous outcomes. And we're trying to avoid that.
Okay. I'm fine with this.
Okay, here, you wanna... You
Do I
have
get
to
to
reach.
stab him?
No, you don't have to.
No, he can do it himself.
That's right.
You can do it yourself. If you want to use my knife, you can.
Okay. What am I doing?
You just gotta hold the book out. Listen,
just gotta
Brad,
poke your
I'm
finger
short.
in.
I can't. Sometimes it's hard for me to reach
just
across
poke
the
your finger
table.
and tap it.
All right.
Oh, you know, my bad.
Yes, thank you.
When it's my bad, it's my bad.
I found something interesting.
It's a little bit sketchy.
Our Lord has said
It's perfectly fine.
I mean,
constructed, not
Mostly.
natural.
All right. Well, Quill, welcome to the Seekers.
And now you're cursed forever.
Oh no, we don't do that here.
yeah, you're a vampire now. Sorry.
No, we don't do that.
Just kidding.
Yeah, we have your soul.
You have, you'll have access to the study upstairs if you ever need it. It has a small lab if you need to mix potions or do whatever you need to do. Now the dagger to your left, if you pull down on that, it's stuck in the wall. It will teleport you to a magnificent mansion that Kalbanda has set up. Now, it's really just sort of a place for you to go and rest, recuperate if you ever need to. Part of the blood here allows you to activate it. And we're also working on bloodstones whenever Kalbanda gets around to those, so we'll have a means to communicate with one another.
Where are all the picture books?
Oh no, he's up in my lab. Hey, Red.
He got bored already, don't worry.
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of those, unfortunately. But you had mentioned you're more knowledge-based.
Yes, more of like a bookkeeper sort of individual.
Hmm. Do you happen to... So when you say bookkeeper, as a member who's good at keeping records? Like a scribe? Oh, I don't need that.
That does sound like something that I would be rather well suited to.
Well, I'm sure there's a... Hello, Yellow, how you doing? There's always a need for individuals to help keep us organized. But I'm thinking we also currently don't have much in the way of research. So if that's something you're interested in.
That's what I was just speaking about with Dan, I believe.
Yeah.
We could get you in touch with Norn, who's sort of our expert in the ways of all things magical creature related.
Norn is a cool guy.
Additionally,
I've never met Norn.
You know, we sometimes go on hunts for magical items that may require some additional, let's say, research. So it's very, very, very helpful, actually. The last thing I want to do is put people's lives in danger because we don't understand the full situation.
Listen, everything will be fine if you have me. I swear.
Hey, Red, remember how we got ambushed?
That's messed up. You can't do that to me.
Yeah, that's why I would like somebody to do like additional research, so stuff like that doesn't happen.
Oh no, I was talking about like, you know, I'll explain myself later.
Okay, fair enough.
But also, come on, man, you can't do that to me.
Hey, we all got out alive. It was your leadership that got us out, so. Again, most people don't survive an ambush, but none of us, you know, kicked it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You look very capable.
I've been on a handful of adventures with this one, and yes, he's very capable.
Good to know. Oh, hey, side question.
Mm-hmm.
How safe or dangerous is the swamps?
They're pretty.
Fucked up.
They're pretty
Don't go in there.
dangerous. They're pretty dangerous.
Pretty dangerous, like
Like if you
oh my god, we're gonna die dangerous?
Like
or...
if you can avoid going out there, I would. But I do understand that some people have
Oh.
needs to go out there to maybe collect reagents. And when you do that, I would suggest taking a fair large group with you.
Oh, okay.
There's worms, there's red crows, there's insect piles, there's like weird zombie flesh golem thingamabobbers, there's mushrooms.
There's massive coin
Oh,
golems
there's
with like
vampires.
scythes for arms. Yeah.
And what was the last one? God damn it.
Moth-
Did I already say
there's-
burning crows?
You did. There's Mothman.
And
Oh,
Mothman.
don't forget
I
the
don't know that one.
crones.
Oh, the crones.
I don't know that one either.
This one's a little different.
The crones?
The crones.
Yes,
I don't know
there's
what
a
a crone
group
is.
of old witches that reside in the swamps.
God.
There's a lot out there that's really nasty.
They'll eat you up.
No,
Yes,
I
all of it
don't.
terrible.
That doesn't
Yeah,
sound
it's kind
fun.
of fucked.
Like kill himself.
Hmm.
So that would be my
Well, we should
recommendation.
go.
To the swamp. Let's go to the
Never mind the
swamp.
swamp.
Never mind the swamp.
That would be my recommendation. If you,
I mean,
if
you
you
can
go,
go into the swamps.
if you
Just
go
get like a, few strapping young men and
yeah,
whatnot.
like take him with you or something.
I just you handle yourself.
Be destroyed.
What are you ageist?
Oh no.
I'm just using the tongues as evidence.
I don't know what that means, sir.
Okay, you got like several in a bag.
I don't know why they keep doing this to you.
Literally, like, is everyone that joins ageist here?
Or I mean,
I'm
didn't.
just learning.
I didn't
but-
teach him this.
I think there's a difference between being whatever that is and being stupid, and I'm the
He's gonna
stupid
hand
part.
you 16.
Oh, okay. I
Points.
accept your apology.
Yes.
Yeah, I would not mess with Dan.
Mm.
What?
I believe you.
Why would anyone want to mess with me anyway?
Anybody who says that you're not capable is
the little demon balls.
they're gonna find out. Let's say.
Apparently they're pretty
I'll
good.
I know not to underestimate
That's
people.
right.
Clean. So.
Kill
I
with
can believe
kindness.
it.
Yeah.
Dan isn't one
But I
who's
still
quick
want
to
them around
violence.
because I've been yelled at about them.
But we've seen
What?
your magical capabilities
respect it.
at least once or twice.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
Hedrick.
All right. I'm gonna go hit the mansion real quick and go Tinkletown. So you excuse me.
All right. Take care, Dan.
It's about making sure
Tinkletown, yeah.
Where's Tinkletown?
Interesting.
Well, see, the mansion has. Wait, the mansion does have restrooms, does it?
Yes, it has functioning restrooms.
Okay, good.
That
The
aren't
mansion,
a hole in the ground.
the mansion has privies.
Need
Yes,
anything
I
for
Oh,
the
by
I
the
don't
way,
spend enough time in the mansion.
sorry, Quill.
Not that I can
This is
think of,
Galbanda. He's
unless
the
you have
owner of the
anything
Seekers.
personally.
Hey, just checking to see.
Galbanda,
Well, that-
this is Quill. They are interested in doing research for us.
Wait,
Quill. What is your field of
Go
expertise?
right ahead.
Close the door on me.
Apologies.
I would
didn't
say
expect
more
they
with
want to be right
the
behind me.
technical
They
side of
usually went to
things
go
and the
here.
brain, keeping track of things
Fair.
side of things, and the actual fighting side of things.
a minute.
So
Hey,
you mean
I was just doing the round seeing if anybody
creature
needed
tracking
anything.
or
What do you need?
potions, spellcasting?
Helmet.
What would you say is your strongest skill set then,
Hey,
when it comes to research?
Anything particular? Steel?
Likely just compiling knowledge, that sort of thing. I had a very broad level of knowledge before I came here, and I can't say I've really melded into a very specific role yet. That's kind of what I was hoping to achieve here.
Some more of a generalist, which is
We
good.
can certainly give you. Yes, we certainly have a wide variety of tasks we could assign to you to learn and develop your skills to see where you might flourish. There's a fully equipped alchemy station upstairs and a dissection lab. A few distilleries up there. Anything for your aspiring potion creator. We also have a repository of tomes that could use to study if
Stop it.
you're so interested in that. A multitude of things that we can have you do. We'll have monsters. that we can dissect and
You're
learn
supposed to be my
from.
captain. What are you doing?
It's rather full.
Any of that seem interesting?
Listen, I'm just, bringing the positivity to the team.
I was
They caught
particularly
iron
interested
from tree and they were
in,
interested. Studying relics.
Ah, I see.
Well, we can certainly have you do that.
They noticed how it was different, but yet the same.
We'll have some
The
for
monster
you to...
dissection sounds rather interesting as well.
Yes.
Yes, I can help you with some
Let's
of them. Some relics are, of course, naturally older than myself. Most dragons, hopefully.
Which is difficult to achieve.
Oh no, it's quite easy. I'm the youngest dragon in Aether that I'm aware of. So...
And yet still somehow so ancient.
I had to grow up early. Shut the fuck up. Anyway. Regardless, excuse my outburst, we will definitely have things for you to study. Actually, I believe we have that token that one knight fellow dropped off a while ago.
That
never came to pick back up.
Right, that help that was made out of that green material.
Yes. I'm not 100% sure what it was made out of, but if you wish to study it a bit, we've tested it. It's more or less safe for handling, though I would still recommend using the proper precautions. There is a nullification zone, if you so desire to use it, to block out any negative effects so that you don't start decaying. Thus.
Likely a good idea. Where is this located?
Upstairs, the dissection table. You just simply need to feel around the bottom of it and you'll feel a little trigger. Can't miss it. It'll automatically enable the table's protections. We use it when extracting dangerous materials from creatures, such as gas glands, poisons, venom sacs, poison nodules. It's quite helpful.
And attitudes.
Yes, attitudes. Of demons. It's free to use.
See.
Yes, Red.
Yes, Red. You've had a burning question, I can tell.
What is minimum wage?
That depends where you're asking from. Are you asking about where I'm from?
Where-
Are you asking for here?
Yes, what is the minimum wage for this place?
Well, technically, okay, so if you're asking, I go by my own home realm standards, so about 3 gold.
Keep in mind, you do get a place, you get a place to rest, and you also get food. It's all provided. Actually, that reminds me.
Makes sense.
Charlotte hasn't dropped the soup pie today. Yet.
Yet.
Oh, that's probably because was in Camp Black Ice. You know she's a Dominion member now?
Excuse me, what?
No, I did not.
Yeah, she kicked my ass as her, what is it? Her initiation, she kicked my ass.
Oh wow.
Oh, lovely. Another fool for the Dominion.
Murder. That's the answer.
Quiet you. Murder is not always the answer.
Sorry for asking this, but what is the
Sometimes it's just naming.
Oh. Well, I'll let Red explain it, seeing as he's a member, technically. You want to talk about the Dominion?
Oh god. Kinda just all put me on the spot.
That's right, spotlight.
The Dominion Company is a band and a family. We're a mercenary company, and we strive for excellence and other good things. We take contracts. Sometimes they're killing people, sometimes they're killing animals. It's just kind of, you know, a mercenary thing. Hoorah, blood and gold, right or wrong, my Dominion.
Red, why does it sound like you're getting a crossbow through the face if you don't say that line exactly how you practiced? Like,
I didn't practice that line at all.
Standing next to you at all.
You sure? I thought it might have been written on the inside of your gauntlet there.
Should do that though.
You should.
I thought it was.
I think I might actually start getting in charge of PR if I'm not wrong. Because I did kind of just mention it to Duran during Camp Black
I have not
Ice.
seen Isaac operate whatsoever, in all honesty.
I said Dominion recruitment drive, and he went. But yeah, we're stationed that way by the training grounds, and in Redwall by the training grounds to like the right of it. That's it.
Actually,
I don't have any opinion of Isaac, really.
And also, I should probably mention, nobody is actually there at the moment because we have all moved all of our shit out of both buildings and are now in a separate camp because we're currently in a war. So, you know, that's kind of like a good luck trying to find someone.
It's not only good use, another war, right?
It's several wars.
We're trying to stop a third.
Given the information I'm collecting.
We already had a third.
Have we?
What is this? A Tempest War?
Welcome
Bandits?
to Will. This is what we deal with on a daily.
Burning Crows.
How exciting.
Barbarian War.
I suppose if you would, if you'd like to also start just pulling in information.
Again,
I fought in a
to get
war?
your hands on, revolving around, there's a
Well, I know I fought in the one yesterday, but
realm
what about the,
known
what are
as
you talking about?
Cretan.
A giant war.
Now this place is,
against the
I've been there
demons and
personally,
barbarians.
it's a place devoid of magic.
I am off to go.
Oh
but
shit,
we
I
have
did fight
very
in
little
that.
we have very little information
Right.
on how like the political system is organized or any of
Bad
that.
memory.
I need to.
Might not be the most entertaining thing, but
Tell people, but
I am supposed to be. We're trying to formulate a diplomatic thing, so. But we have no
You
idea
probably
yet.
should have talked to Kalbanda about his affinity thingy, Mabub.
Shoot! Yes, hold on.
Can I ask one?
Excuse me.
I mean, right now, that
Hey, Nathan. Hey,
Kalbanda!
Alright, you have it.
I hope you just opened the window, didn't just smash your face with the glass.
Oh no. He
do
opened
you
it,
a
right?
favor and
He opened it, I hope.
see how smart he is.
One.
Good to see you again.
Because every time I see one, it's
Usual.
You're fucking kidding.
by this or
But the Seekers Guild now.
It reminds me.
11. He opened it.
I'm part of the Seekers Guild now.
Oh, so
Just gave
out of
my
character,
blood.
if you can, whenever you have the time, if you can fill out your information on our player roster, it should be under the characters section. It should be pinned there. I think it's called, it's still called stuff still, but it should be pinned by Kalbanda. And once you do that, like we can start to like organize people on missions.
I just want to track it.
I should try coming up with some missions, actually.
We
Just make sure that yellow is not on
we should probably talk.
I mean, you could just.
I know, isn't that's the one phrase everybody loves to hear.
I mean, I was thinking of maybe.
Mhm.
We should all talk.
We should all talk.
That's a good idea because
It's about that diplomatic thing that we talked about yesterday. Yes.
One time.
Where to, Captain?
All right, I guess we'll step out here.
And I caused none of those problems, I swear. I am not the root of that problem.
I'll believe you this time.
Hey, Kabanda, when you have a moment,
What
could
did
you...
Red want?
Quill hasn't had his affinities tested,
You know, sometimes when it's my
All right, we can do that.
but I'm
It's
about
closer
ready to
anyway,
fill
so-
medicine on our plan for Creighton.
Listen, how would I know that? It was war.
Right. We're preventing a war. We're preventing one.
Anyway.
Yes. I don't know how much Tempest has filled you in. I know I made him aware yesterday.
I've been not filled in at all.
Okay. Do you know about the Inquisitors in that situation? I believe we...
With that bit, yeah.
Oh no.
We had another
I
meeting.
need to update you regarding your plans.
Lovely.
Alright. We had another meeting up here with
Whatever.
Sulfur as the magistrate, or acting magistrate. And,
Uh-huh.
the Inquisitor showed up in force. he continued to to deal out insults. When requesting an apology, he sort of gave a, let's say, a half-hearted one, which both Sulfur and Kabanda couldn't accept because it was just, it was more like, yeah, it was more of an insult. Honestly.
Genuine and...
That's right. The worst part about that conversation was that Mr. Inquisitor told us that he's been he kidnapped 12 people from Aether, dragged them off, and had them executed.
I mean, I'm not interrupting the conversation.
Now he claims there were crows, so I asked for proof, and he provided me a crate filled with discarded robes, which I don't even know what to do with it.
Oh boy.
So the magistrates, the acting magistrates are not happy. I informed Califax as well, and his first reaction was we cut them off completely from the Nexus. All of them. The crows, the Inquisitors, everyone. But in that...
Wait, we can do that? We can just cut off the crows like that?
We can.
Why haven't we not done that?
Because it requires a horrible amount of energy, which means the crystal...
Oh, great, yeah, the thing we don't have. Well,
that's right. So, I had proposed that idea where I go down to Creighton with a force of individuals. Oh, sorry, headache. With a force of individuals. I had thought maybe asking you to go because you had mentioned you may have a way to contact them.
Contact who?
The Inquisitors.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Now,
contact stone.
Talking to Moeni about this, she had a good point. Why don't we meet on a third, like a neutral ground? So Kabanda and I sat down, we kind of talked it over.
That'd be lovely.
The only place we could think of that they may actually accept is a new Red Raid, unfortunately.
That's gonna be fun.
That's right.
I mean, we also killed a lot of them there. No, wait, nope, that was the Burning Crows, my bad.
Okay, I was gonna say. So.
Wait.
Adric. What?
Hi, been a while. Have you been?
I'm just going to the lesson.
Long time no see, mate.
I want to hurry up.
Hey, good to bloody see you again.
This is comfy. You know that question already.
Never mind.
I do?
Never mind, I'm
Tempest, I need your help.
So anyways, that's the situation. I'm trying to prevent a war that's gonna most likely happen between Creighton and Aether and Antoria.
I'm dying.
Yeah, I'd love for that not to happen.
Yes, another war would... I'm trying to avoid it. So.
Will you give Tempest something for me?
Oh, you actually had something you wanted from...
But yeah, the initial plan was not to go. Moeni can fill you in on that. It's not a good idea.
Palm. That's pink on one
it
side.
Essentially put me in the middle of their own territory with no magic and
I needed this
just request essentially.
Shiny with illusion enchantments. And Tempest is the only illusion person I know.
That would only be temporary.
What? I can't make it forever?
That's not how it... Well, you could enchant it, but that's different than just casting.
Yeah, you could enchant... Yeah, I said you could enchant it.
Well, yeah, that's what I wanted.
The gem.
Yeah, I wanted enchanted to be super
Does
shiny.
enchantments.
But what, like, how does it work? Somebody's gonna explain magic to me.
Does Ward do enchantments? He might.
I think he does runes. I could get him to do a rune that makes it shiny.
Why do you need... Why not just polish it?
Well, because it's gotta be super shiny for Mieko.
I've never been.
You could polish it and it will also be super shiny.
But no, like, it's gotta glow. Give off, like, you know... I want it to look like a little star.
That is...
That is not the only illusionist, you know, there's also, Enzo.
I don't know any. Well, Enzo likes to shoot me, so...
And stab you. I've seen him do it a few times.
He's always lovey-dovey with Gwen.
I don't think he's going to do... But I don't even think Tempest would do that for you, since that is rather silly use of...
But anyways, how have you been, Linus?
I'll one day get it to work.
I've been there.
You could probably enchant it with something other than illusion magic.
Trying
to make it
things
go.
up.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, they were right. You do sound a little bit tired or sad or whatever. Or frustrated. I'm not really sure.
I'm none of
Are you
these.
getting your 8 hours of sleep?
It's very important.
Mm-hmm. Gotta drink your warm milk and everything.
Milk?
I don't really sleep either way. It's just I'm just in a pile.
That's sad.
I mean, earth magic, people
Yeah.
really hit hard.
It's fine. Honestly, yesterday I got blown up by a stick of dynamite, so I guess that's a
Eh?
Wait, what?
thing I can be sad about.
You what?
Who's selling dynamite?
It was just we were in the garden, and Moani was in the ground, and everybody next to her at that time also slowly sank to the ground.
Not there.
Oh, no, not you, sorry. Miyako, not Moani.
That makes more sense.
It seemed like junction for
Okay. Did you need any repairs? Do you need extra mana?
Well, luckily, no, actually not luckily, because it hurt like hell. But I got saved by the Aether protection field thingy. But no, we were all stuck into the ground there because Miyako let it sink to the ground. And then this one guy said like, "Oh, so we have a mold problem, right?" Lights a stick of dynamite and throws it in the hole that I'm in.
I kind of got.
So my bits go everywhere everywhere around the place, and people have to collect them carefully.
I don't want to think about that.
What? Why?
If it was anywhere else, I
Why
would
would
have
you?
been.
Right.
No.
Why?
It was this random tailor man from probably Red Rain who wasn't thinking and just threw a stick of dynamite.
Dynamite is
because
cool,
people seem to
I can't believe
people seem to misunderstand the intentions and the use of dynamite, and that is not supposed to be used at point blank range.
The time.
Red. It's not only what dynamite has done for us. It's blown up Red, point blank, like an idiot. It has blown up several buildings down in Red Wall, and now it's blown up me. So I believe, I don't know what formula is that people are using for the dynamite here, but it is one, way less effective, and two, way more effective. I don't know which one it is, because it either seems to blow up complete buildings out of nowhere, or it could not kill somebody.
We need to.
I don't even know
We
what
need
you're
to
supposed
teach
to
you.
use dynamite for. I
We
thought
need
you
to
were
teach you
supposed to throw it at people.
prestidigitation. So, like, if somebody lights some dynamite, you just go and put it out.
I want to kill them, yes.
I'm gonna go find someone in Red
That
Wall.
way you can
dynamite is
blow up again.
Love you all.
Alright.
Take care, Red.
Don't get yourself killed.
We should also probably talk about him.
My work. Then you can use your sickles.
Red.
I don't know.
You know, he's got multiple entities tied to him. Did you know this?
You what?
Multiple?
Multiple. At least two.
Okay, that should be on the way.
Huh?
Let me go see if that dwarf wants to go.
And how about we start with the first one?
What do you have a...
He's new here. You might get scared.
Oh, hey, Carrot.
Ta-da!
I have a bucket of carrots.
Why are you stupid? It's a bucket carrot. Hello.
It's fine. It's fine. Hey, we're gonna go to the swamp, so send a search party later.
Oh, all right. Good luck. Take Red with you if you can.
Call me H,
It should be. The swamp should be relatively safe now.
I still have all my limbs for now.
I see.
You were incredibly adorable in that bucket.
But yes, he's got a...
Do you want to be in the bucket? Yeah, okay. Not like you're stuck in the bucket and everybody's just been accepting the fact. Oh.
Yeah, apologies.
Oh, right. Red. Two entities. One seems to be fire related, the other one either death or darkness. Hard to tell.
That's lovely.
Kobold is able to take a look into his mind. We were trying to figure out why these things are connected to him.
Has he done that already?
We tried once. He was able to get a vision of Red's past, which we haven't told him yet. I'm leaving that up to him.
Lovely.
So far, it sounds like Red isn't interested in learning about it. Which I can't blame him, because apparently it was bad. It was really bad.
Also not surprised.
More like a traumatic memory.
Lovely.
So.
Huh.
Anyways.
Oh.
What is that?
That's low.
What are you doing in a bucket?
What is that?
You having a good time?
It is a being that is what you think it is.
I hope you enjoy yourself, Carrot.
I don't even know what to think it is. So it's confusion, I suppose.
Yes.
Alright.
That would be a good description of it. Even Tempest called it God, so... Imagine how powerful that thing became straight away.
Oh man. Oh boy. Oh, is that how it works? You kind of, if you believe it to be something, then it's just that.
No, I'm pretty sure that it just accepts whatever name it is given, or like whatever identity it's been given, but it doesn't necessarily up its power or something. Well. Well.
I feel like there's some details I can make this, but I'm not quite sure.
You're neither.
Just a bucket of carrots.
You get all sorts here.
Yes.
I don't know why I find this so amusing.
Good job, Garrett.
Over here,
Keep it up.
Because it's adorable.
Oh, hey, Brad.
Greetings.
Hello. I was just curious. What Asmodeus happened to be around?
He was here a moment ago and then turned invisible and went somewhere else.
Okay.
I'm not sure where he would have gone.
Alright. We'll keep an eye out for him.
If you need, I can... I was gonna say, if needed, I could also pass a message.
It's not in here.
You know, maybe.
Who are you looking for?
Hello, I brought a bucket of carrot.
You're still in that bucket, Carrot. You must really be enjoying being in the bucket.
We may be, looking to see if he can help us out with something.
What?
Yes.
Would you be able to elaborate, or would that be something that you need to specifically speak to him about?
You know, that information, I don't know if I can actually disclose.
There we are.
Unfortunately. But if you do see him, let him know the dragons are looking for him.
Fair.
Or the kobold.
Understood.
Alright. I'll keep an eye out, see if I see him pulling his shenanigans. You take care.
You as well.
Well, which one? That one or the other one? Probably that one. My favorite system of both at this point.
I have an aunt and uncle that are basically the dream team in the
How's it going?
Which one? Hey.
They took your luck.
Should have gone in there and shown him a thing or two, you know? Fireball!
No, not at all.
You know,
Supreme Firebolt.
So you can't. I did.
Fire Trap.
Nope. I think it's best that people don't fully understand all of my capabilities.
Hey.
I mean, why do you think I got an enchantment on my shield that made it not immune to magic, but resistant to it?
Because you're cool.
Well, that, and, you know, magic's annoying as hell to deal with.
It is.
Yes, especially with the ones that just decide to throw a fireball at you.
Like normal Cubi or Cubi, but with
something creative.
More.
Really?
I said creative. You do creative things.
Alright, fair enough.
Than a normal one.
I feel I'm wounded. I feel wounded.
I feel wounded for you.
That sounded like that apology we got from the Inquisitors the other day.
I'm sorry that my tone comes off as very
like the Wilds and the Feydark, but more mind magic than nature.
If anyone couldn't tell by now, that's genuine.
It's okay.
It's all about.
Whoa!
What was that?
The dream. Because
there he goes. A large surge of holy magic.
2 for 2.
Okay, well. I think I'm gonna go to Red Wall.
Some people
are gonna punch you so I don't have to walk all the way back.
Yeah, this might take a minute. But
before you go,
Are you asking
Can you not be-
punch me?
Wait, 2 people, what do you want?
Did you want us to take a look again?
I already kind of gave him my answer, so he can, you know, fill you in with all of that.
He's not looking to dive into that just yet.
I think I've done everything I can today. I think I'm gonna call it for a night.
If I give you permission, it won't work.
It's good to see you.
Well, can you, like, be willing and then not willing later?
I'm willing for you to hit. Well, see, I can't even do that.
Consuming the. In fact, they're also a really good source of power for the.
They're winding up.
Nightmare section.
Now, were they willing? I don't know. Good.
You know, I could have just sent them back. I think they forget that.
This is funny this way.
Number 2.
Anyway, it seems like everything else here.
What is the lesson today? We gotten a chance to
Counterspell.
Oh, hey, we know that one already.
Counterspell, dispel magic. Yes, I gave a brief lesson. Califax is going into whatever you need. Excuse me, gritty detail.
Succubus, Appa,
It's fantastic, I will admit.
But her things are literally the exact opposite of mine, fire and chaos.
Good job winning. You know, us over here on the left side of the crowd, we've really got to, we got to represent. Got to show this guys on the right who's boss. Yeah.
I'm not really needed here at this moment. Did you want to go somewhere else? See if we can do anything?
Sure.
Torment Asmodeus.
You know, I was just looking for him. To see if we could talk to him about our little plan.
Interesting.
At least start setting it up.
Right. That is correct. We should probably go do that.
I wasn't so sure, like, what kind of information I should be divulging. I left kind of a message at the winery, but... Hey, Adric, you wanted to... So, wait, there was something very important.
What?
What happened?
Well, first of all, don't go into one of the outhouses. That's the first thing you should know.
Oh, how you... Has it
I'm
been...
not even going to ask the question.
Has it been destroyed?
There may need to be a meatball involved in that,
Oh,
and it might
no.
not clean it up.
Ew.
Oh, that's...
Look, you're working with experimental weaponry. It could cause side effects.
Wait, is this that bullet you were telling me about?
Aye?
Oh no.
Let me know when they're done. I'll take your entire stock as well.
Okay, I can't
don't like
sell
muskets.
2 stocks. I can't sell 2 stocks. I left one
Well, let me
bullet
put it
on the
this way. I've
table
been
for
your
you
friend
to
for over
try.
200 years.
Listen, I've
been your friend for
I
over
thought it was
200
seen your-
years. I'll pay you more.
I've seen your shot.
I said over 200. I'm giving a rough
I've
estimate.
seen your shot.
What? I'm pretty accurate of all things
Are you?
considered. I'm just chaotic with
sure?
the gun. I'm not going to be firing them.
Basically, nailed the bird in the tree and you were aiming for one of the targets.
Exactly. I'd say that's a win.
You were aiming for the target. Anyway, why did you write your instructions in
Hold on, let me try
Draconic?
something.
Oh, it's the native language. It's just easier.
What are you doing in my
You're lucky I have one of the lenses that let me understand languages.
Sorry about that.
But it was still bloody complicated. I had to dig the bloody thing out. I never had to bloody use it.
It's... Yes, it's the...
So-
mhm. You know that.
The dialect.
But there is a test
Yes, I'm
round
aware of
if you want to try it. I left it on the seeker's table.
A test bullet?
Hey, so what I was talking about earlier.
Alright. Shall we go look for Asmodeus then?
Sure.
He was talking to Midas earlier, discussing some evil plans with a barrel.
Oh. I see.
Midas, why do you curse yourself with this?
Also, I think Ward let him in on our, let's say, special ring.
Which one, Asmodeus or Midas?
Ward.
I'm actually bored. I'm coming.
Ward let Midas
Yes,
know
but
about it.
Ward let who in?
Midas.
There you go. That's what I meant. Now I understand.
So we may
It's all so clear.
need to... Well, I still believe...
I heard my name.
Hey, there is.
Yes, Asmodeus.
And so I appeared.
Well, I appreciate your promptness. We have a request. You.
I'm listening.
Recently, I'm sure you've been made clear and you've seen them around. The Inquisition from Cregan. Meandering about, looking for their little crows.
Are they the ones with the pointed red hats?
The crows are the ones with the pointed red hats. The ones from Cregan are the ones in yellow and red attire with the
feather cap.
A hat
The
similar
sword
to
on the
how
side.
the agricultural guild member wears it.
I've been absent the last few millennia, so I have not seen these individuals.
Oh.
Are they causing much trouble?
They're a group of holy fanatics.
Apparently.
From another world.
And you'll be happy to know that they removed some individuals from Aether without the magistrate or anyone else knowing, and promptly executed them in their own home realm.
Was it anyone that I care about?
Probably not, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, well, alright.
But in that sense, we cannot let that go by, and Master Califax is quite irate with these individuals. And seeing as Aether is no longer a non-hostile negotiating ground, and none of us want to go to Cregan since its ley lines are destroyed.
Yeah, no magic
anyone
there.
who uses them go insane.
Not a nice place. I've been there. I wouldn't recommend it.
We would like to request a meeting ground in New Red Rain.
Wait, are you saying that the Aether Crystal's not working anymore here?
Oh no, it's working. It's just they removed them peacefully, took them home, and then executed them. That's how they killed these individuals.
See. Very well. But what do I get in return?
Well, I had a thought. You see, although we're attempting negotiations, there's always the possibility that these negotiations go south. We'll have a handful of...
So I get to clean up your mess?
No, we'll do the
That's what you're
cleaning.
saying.
Oh no, we'll definitely do cleaning. But
a handful of, let's say, religious
rumor
fanatics
has it-
removed.
Exactly. The joys of killing, the holy men.
And what if these negotiations go well?
Well, unfortunately, then that opportunity would slip by. So?
Yes, and what would you like in return in that case?
Well, you two seem creative. I'm sure you can think of something.
We have... Well, if negotiations go well, we won't need that ring anymore.
Oh no. That ring?
Ring?
You want that one?
Ring.
I mean,
I'm sure Asmodeus would find a better use for it than we would.
What kind of ring are you talking about?
You know the ring.
I know the ring.
You know the ring.
Do tell about this ring.
So it's a ring that once an individual puts it on and leaves Aether, they just instantly... dead.
It's called the Ring of Delayed Death.
You think I'm some sort of sick, murdering sycophant who would delight in giving an atrocious gift such as that only for it to destroy them in the end?
Depends on your day, honestly.
Listen. If there's one thing you need to know, it's that you've got a deal. Whenever you want, New Red Rain. Free for use. For this meeting.
Wonderful. Well, as always, it is a pleasure doing business with you, Asmodeus.
Naturally. Now, when were you thinking? Tomorrow? Next day?
We still need to have a conversation with Califax and perhaps Sulfur.
Yes. Yes, Califax was going
Very
to
well.
inquire with the Dragon Knights to see if we can shut off the Nexus if things go bad to Cregan.
Well, do let me know, alright?
Oh, we certainly will.
Excellent. Ta-ta for now!
The ring, huh?
What do about the offer of the other ring?
I was actually thinking
No,
the other
that's
ring.
too powerful.
Yeah, that is true. That one's even. Oh boy.
A more powerful ring.
Oh. I mean, Boy, it's too bad we only have that one ring.
Well, do you even still have the ring?
Actually, that's
Question,
probably...
or did you
I
destroy
do.
it while studying?
Alright. Well...
It's still experimental.
Well, it's out in the open now.
But it's probably more...
It's out in the open now.
Well, do tell me about this ring. I'm curious.
I procured a ring from an individual. It is a ring.
Please.
Of shit yourself.
It's one of the most diabolical
I
things
see.
we've ever seen.
Why don't you tell Asmodeus what you plan to do with this ring? I think that's the far worst part about all of it.
I plan on copying the ruined and inscribing them on musket rounds.
I thought I was evil. I have to go. I have to go.
And I'm telling you, yes, exactly. Oh boy.
When Asmodeus tells you that he thinks that that's evil, beyond even his scope, that's how you know you've won.
No, you cannot do that. Do not do that. It's gotta be kept safe.
Now you have to make them. You have to prove that you're superior to Asmodeus, and you said
No, he is the bloody goddamn winery man. I will not outpass that man. I am just a guild master.
No.
What are you doing in
I
my
had
winery?
I just had a really terrible
I
idea.
don't think he is. Aside
Oh
from when I
boy.
do this.
What if you put that inscription on a bottle?
What?
Oh. No,
You could
I
sell
draw the
that to him.
lines out.
You could sell that to him as a novelty
That's
gift
right.
in New Red Ring.
That's right.
No,
You could
I
make
draw the
bank,
line
Aether.
somewhere.
The wine.
I draw the line somewhere.
The wine of laxative.
But it's wine, it's not ale.
Look, I may bloody hate wine, but I'm not a monster.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Think about it. You put it on
It's
the
monstrous.
bottle, and then someone drinks the bottle, and then they shit themselves. He could advertise it as laxative wine.
That's right.
Get the old people flowing again.
No.
Are you still talking about it?
Oh, we've come up with another potentially
He
more
started
horrible
it.
idea.
These two
I'm
bloody
sorry.
started
I can't
it.
help
I
it.
heard.
Listen, it's the kobold brain. I just
Actually,
can't.
Wait a minute. There's an opportunity for profit in this.
There is.
But where?
Oh. I'm gonna just tell
the
him.
strongest and most workable
What if we
prune
put?
juice ever. Think of it that
What if we put these runes instead of on a musket ball, on a bottle, that you then sell? A wine of laxative.
If we put these runes all the way around the perimeter of Aether, and then have the Aether crystal charge it?
Oh boy.
Oh no. These are indeed dark days when we plod like this.
My bloody god.
The incident shall be known as the brown note. We cannot escape it. Are you sure the meatballs are
browning.
the browning?
The great thunder of Aether Island.
Maybe you should throw it off the. Maybe you should just throw it off the island.
right.
You know, this is too evil.
Cast it into the fire, please. I will.
Yeah, no, that
I'll
it-
destroy it. Oh, it's just the same. It's just the thing I had made. Let me see. How is it looking? Hold on.
Well,
Presence of Aether and Redwall, have you lot? No, that's not it. Soon there will be angels and demons, and they will first walk, and then sleep together in oblivion in the sky. What is this, Karen? This is not what I said before.
Wait,
And
what?
the earth, this is the land of suffering and the economy. Sign the Dark Lord. This is not.
uh-oh.
Karen, you weren't listening at all. I gave you 2 gold.
This is embarrassing.
Yes, it is quite
Sorry.
embarrassing.
So sorry, Karen.
It's funny.
What a travesty. This is awful.
Hey, look.
What was it supposed to even read as?
Angels walk in the streets, demons come up from the ground, and it was something about
The doom of the world, or something like that.
But fear not, for the end of the world and all existence is soon. It was so much more poignant in the moment. Damn it! Oh well. Carrots! You will rue this day. You're on the list, buddy.
I mean, I think it's pretty good. It's definitely, yeah, it's got some panache to it.
Right. If you'll excuse me, I need to make another box.
Oh,
Something
Asmodeus seems a little bit
stronger.
more high. Everybody seems a lot higher energy today. I will say that. Even Asmodeus.
That's right. Hmm.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Have you ever heard something about there being black ash coming down on somewhere in Redwall?
What? You know, I'm
course,
supposed
it's
to be the
Redwall.
secondary in charge of that place, but I kind of leave it alone at this point because I expect something stupid to happen every day. As long as the buildings are still standing, I think I'm doing my job fairly well.
I've been thinking about. I had an order from Garrick. I think he went down there. I'm thinking about running down to do a little slooping of my own.
Have at it. Just be careful of the Droga. Don't start anything with the Droga, then I have to deal with it. Anyway.
He has an iron around in his hand.
Yes, he's... Fair enough. I will not say any more.
You know, they were pretty nasty. Just saying.
I know they are.
I know they are. They usually are.
Look, if I show up with a broken bone or two, you'll know why.
Well, do me a favor. If you're going to do that, at least make sure you break a couple of that one's bones too.
Oh, Caravana, this is me you're talking about. I'm pretty
Actually,
sure that he's going to need a new...
You should probably...
Or what he's going to be...
We actually have some things I need to tell you about.
Interesting. Again, once again, I am very surprised that Asmodeus was willing to make such a trade.
Yeah, that was nice. I wonder if he's got any alternative motives. Let's not think about that, though.
Well, as long as we both... At least we know not to take any rings from him, and we can warn him.
That's right.
We can warn our allies.
So I wonder if, you know, it is just death magic. It could, you know, help him maybe. Give him a boost.
I think it's a different... I think it's a bunch of sets.
Kelly, you seem on edge. What's wrong?
I told you what's wrong. Magic and stuff.
She's allergic to bees and wasps.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. What was that?
Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself and that you feel comfortable here. If you need anything, do not hesitate to ask.
Mosquitoes.
Of course, you were one of the ones I protected, and one of my sisters.
Yes.
Can't right now. I can't eat.
Right.
Why are you doing this to me?
Unless we are stationed here now, so we'll be seeing each other more often.
Anyways, I'm having issues. I need
Well, I look forward to
to... I
it.
need to go.
This place is a lot safer and less chaotic. Well, not less chaotic. But, well, less chaotic in a different way.
I do like chaos, so don't turn me off from it.
Wingston! Is he alive and well?
This place is definitely chaotic, but not as hostile chaotic as it is in Rove.
He has been away from the kingdom for so long. I fear that the others would not recognize him and turn on him.
Nonetheless, I shall tend to my duties.
Very well. Take care.
I mean,
sister.
are you sure?
Of course.
They're fairly social creatures with each other, so they should recognize the scent.
The Bad Kingdom has become so tenuous and full of...
Oh.
Hold on, looks like
9 months.
business. Hold on 1 second.
What is this?
Hold on, Carrot! No, Carrot, not like this. You were rude today.
That was
good.
fast.
At least you got that one.
That's right.
Carrot, I will give you
That's pretty
credit.
good.
You definitely produced that very quickly. Wonderful
Here's an extra
demo.
gold coin. Now, be gone with you! You're on the list!
There's a list now.
That's always been a list.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
It just keeps getting longer and longer and longer and longer and longer.
Am I on the list?
Longer and longer and longer.
Probably.
Do you want to be?
We're already. Everybody here is probably on the bottom of the list in 9 months.
Hold on. Wait. The list is getting rather long, but I could pencil you in.
What?
Are you interested?
What kind of list is it for?
Well, the details are unimportant. Going once?
You know what?
Going
I'll have to
twice?
pass for now.
All right. Then in 9 months like the rest.
All right.
I'll leave you gentlemen to your pondering. I must be off.
He completely forgot about Winston again.
It was like
I forgot about Wingston.
Yeah, I just said that.
Tell me, do you think he'd be happier if he were on his own?
Come on, man.
Living at your sanctuary? Give it to me straight.
Sorry.
I mean,
Between this and
he seems very happy and
the
healthy.
Bastion,
All right. Well.
Chaos is starting to.
Yeah. Let's.
I must confer with my daughter.
We'll go to a
Hold on to him until
place that's a little more quiet, so you kind of collect yourself.
Of course.
I must be off.
I don't want you to. Listen, we only have one potion left. All right.
I know. I'm trying to be good.
Hey, Atticus, how you going?
Atticus. But look, for once, I had a pleasant conversation with Asmodeus. That's not good.
Well, it was mostly like a deal.
Yes, but he was very jovial.
Do you know
and
what
I experienced...
what I found most odd though?
Hmm?
He gave Carrot a gold coin.
He did do that.
For doing something... I think we should...
Should we be afraid?
That's a bigger
Is this something we
concern.
should be afraid of?
He does not like spending money.
That's right. Oh no.
No, not at all. Wait, and I... Does this mean I'm the new Asmodeus?
Are you?
I don't know.
It's possible.
I think it's possible, huh? Did you get bit by any chance?
No.
Wait, that is a good question. Can vampires turn folks with draconic blood such as yourself?
Oh yes, definitely. We're not immune to that.
In fact, we actually have a deity that's a blood deity, and she specializes in vampires, but she can also give a form of divine vampirism. It's an interesting thing.
Were you able to snack on a few more of those meatballs rolling around, Yellow?
Are there any rolling around right now?
There was one rolling around here.
Where?
The last time I saw it, it was...
I haven't seen it.
It was over here, I believe.
Where is it?
But I haven't seen it recently. You know, they're getting real slippery. It's like they're learning.
Especially that since they started getting into the wizard weed.
Oh my god. Do you think that's why?
Evil the wizard of the theme.
They're becoming sentient.
Wait, if
Fully
Yellow
sentient.
eats one that has
Sentient.
been in the wizard weed, does it get passed on to her? Does
I'm
she
not
get
sure.
high?
I don't know yet. Interesting query.
I've seen her on caffeine, so I don't want to see her when she's high.
Why would you give her caffeine?
I didn't give her caffeine.
Who gave her caffeine? Who gave you caffeine?
Toby did.
Yes, that one. Also, my friend gave me weed that was
like coffee, but not.
Oh.
As long as it doesn't have caffeine specifically, caffeine's a pesticide.
Is it?
Yes, caffeine is a natural pesticide developed by the coca plant and other similar genus plants.
You guys got any carrots?
I mean, I grow a few.
Okay, I like the sound of this. How's this go?
Anything with caffeine
Where would it
is
be?
not good for you. It will start rotting your insides.
already had
The
water
business.
cup. I think
How many do you want?
It didn't hurt.
Yes.
Not like wine does.
Tell you what.
I recommend
I can
avoiding it.
definitely get you a crate of 50 to start out with.
Stick with just sugar water or
much?
something like that, unless you want to start feeling nerve damage.
For a crate of that much? I'd say about
Okay.
5 silver.
nerves often.
Well, that would explain why you're
Okay.
not dead from caffeine consumption.
I mean,
Huh.
why? It's
I can do-
a lot.
I know it's a deal. It's a deal. It's a deal.
You can breathe fire.
That's right.
All right. I should have I can pack up the crate, put it in front of the guild building for you.
All right. I'll keep you in mind. Yeah. Here's your silver.
I am now resistant to fire.
Is
That's
there like an
pretty
estimated
neat
time
trick,
or like?
actually. I didn't know you could do that.
Probably by the end of the, pretty close to the end of the day.
I
But
changed
you get
my
started now. if you
carrots
want.
to be
Yep.
more
I'll go around
resistant
for a
to
bit more. I'll go. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't expect the carrots
Yeah.
that fast.
It's actually a really, really handy trick.
I grow a lot of them.
Yeah.
It helps when I have a growth lamp, so I have a few.
All right. All right. Thank you. I'll try and gather them by the end of the night. Yeah. Thank you.
Of course, the box should be labeled and for you. So, have a good one.
If you try to eat carrot, I'll eat you.
Yeah, I wouldn't stop that.
Okay.
That is why I offered the carrots. So they don't have a reason to.
I'm allowed to do that, right?
I mean, I'm not gonna stop
I
that.
mean, the barrier will prevent you.
Oh. Okay.
From me giving them carrots?
No, it will stop you. It will stop them from eating carrot and Yellow from eating them if they try to
go to
eat
my
carrot.
quiet place.
Jin, why are you covered in blood?
Why?
It's nothing. It's nothing.
Emotional burns.
Oh no. Right.
I hate
What the? Oh, you made a mistake.
Was he trying to pickpocket you?
I think so.
That's not how you do it.
Did this call you a lizard? Oh no.
Wait.
Hello.
Good job. You need to grow some balls.
What was that?
I've never met that person in my life. It's rude.
I heard him. I heard the thing. The other one screamed "Dad," so I assume that's Dad.
I see.
What are you looking at, butterfly?
Anyway, shall we go to our conversation?
Yes, we probably should.
I'll let you lead the way.
All right.
Let's go.
All right.
Actually, no, Califax hasn't moved in.
Sorry. We still need to talk to him.
I know we do. I know we do.
No one uses this house, right?
Not that I'm aware of. Every day.
You just gotta, yep, there you go. One day there'll be a door that's your height. Alright.
I know.
Actually, you probably should take the... You should probably take the bigger chair, huh?
You know, I'm just going to tensors.
Alright, that works.
I don't think that that's... I don't think that it's worth it to me to try.
So...
I'm not exactly light.
Spoke to Red. And, yeah, the Drogar situation's pretty interesting.
How so?
Well, we know that they have... The Dominion now has a regiment of Drogar, which we can only assume means more buildings. More potential forts being built.
More artillery, more than likely.
They brought them to the front lines. Which apparently they're expanding currently. It's not going well though, because apparently they had multiple supply lines, let's say, go down.
Good. Can't say that I'm not happy.
They did have us set up a new nexus. Apparently it's weak and not very well put together.
Oh dear, dear, dear. How unfortunate for them.
Now, I don't know if it's one they just found and it's ruined, or if they actually created one. I have no idea. They said they can only put 2 people through it at a time.
Interesting. Nevertheless, the creation of a nexus of that regard would definitely attract the attention of the knights if they haven't detected it already. Especially if it's hastily being used.
Which I don't really know.
How interesting.
I believe they called it
They would
Ice
need to
Gate.
have Ice Gate. Interesting. Very interesting.
Well,
we still have the advantage on moving troops. Of course, I have to look at this analytically. Logistically. We still have the troop movement advantage over Duran. We definitely have the endurance over his baseline soldiers. I might need to start pulling mages from Enthoria if we're going to stand up against their riflemen and their mages. Their mages are nothing compared to ours, but...
Well, I think we cross that bridge when we get there. Not to say, definitely prepare.
Yeah, I'm just... Exactly, I'm just pre-planning in my head and thinking out loud. Oh, that's very interesting.
Well, that's pretty much it. I thought you'd find that interesting.
I do, very much so.
Well, we have our meeting spot. Once we hear what Califax wants to do, we probably should share with them our new plan.
Yes, I think Califax will much appreciate this. The fact that we actually have a neutral meeting ground, although he might not be pleased that Asmodeus' home, I'm sure he'll still be accepting of the fact of neutrality.
Well, the other options
Keep them out of it.
aren't options.
I mean, we'll see.
So it's
We will see who is pathetic.
It's true. Thus, Asmodeus is on board for either event. I'm more than pleased to see.
So,
I still find it hilarious that Asmodeus called Adric evil for his idea for the musket rounds. That itself was beautiful. I'm not going to lie.
it's it's pragmatic, let's say. It's pragmatic.
It's retrospective.
Mm.
Perhaps Adric should be bringing about the end of the world and realms in 9 months.
The end of the world was brought by.
No, I really
by,
hope he's around to hear that.
Was brought by, you know, a certain ring.
All brought down by a certain ring. It all started when the ring was dissected. And then the bullets rained, and the skies turned brown.
Ugh. I think at that we head to Anthoria when that happens, right? We're out. If I don't want to be in this place.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay, good.
I'm not going to stay here for that.
No.
Bring an umbrella. Umbrella won't be enough.
Been to some pretty foul places in the Underdark, and I think that would just take the cake for all of them.
Poof, and it's on the surface and everywhere.
Well. This is the first time I've gotten to sit today.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have the new individual that wants to do research. I think that's interesting.
Yes, it's nice to see someone wanting to take more on the the research end of things.
We need to probably work on some of those contracts, get them rolling forward.
Yes, we do.
There's a lead I'm following, but we'll see where it goes. Just individual who's collecting others, let's say. He's sort of doing what we're doing. For what ends, I don't know. I don't know if he's just
And who's this?
I don't have a name. Just that there's a fairly high-level mage of some type who has a following with them, and that individual is seeking out magical items. And I don't know if they're a collector. I have no idea what they're doing with them. Apparently he's been asking around in different realms. So.
Peculiar.
I was curious.
Many mages look for items, but to go through that much effort.
That was the organization behind it, I believe. The usually when somebody is looking for contractors, I don't know why you would need, let's say, a following. Unless they're like his students or something, I don't know.
Very odd, nonetheless. Something to definitely keep an eye out.
Well, should we see if he's free?
Well, we can check. I can't make any guarantees at this point.
The poor man's been doing a lesson for some time now.
Oh yes. At his advanced age, I'm surprised he can keep up with those young ones.
You know, I probably should pay more attention to those, but
Might be an edge mage, but you can always tend to learn some classics.
that's right. I can always take notes and, you know, then manipulate it to make it work for myself.
Precisely.
Well, wonder.
First time in a while, our building's actually cold empty.
The person I'd like to try to find too is Sulfur, but I haven't seen them.
I believe she sent some people on assignment, so she's probably manning their seals to bring them back if there's an issue.
Well, that makes sense.
Well, her focus is going.
Hmm. You all right?
Oh no, I got distracted and I fell behind, sorry.
Oh, I see. All right.
Nope, everything's fine. For now.
And now you're like maybe having a head thing, you know.
More of a headache, not really. It looks like they're still going.
Boy.
Everyone's alright.
Hmm.
Not wrong. I'm glad I learned. I'm glad I learned in a controlled environment that trying to heal a fire elemental can, you know,
spells would
cause burns.
be considered safe.
Yeah, I don't work well with the physical healing. It's the magical healing that I need.
Well, yeah, no, I think what I did is I tried to reach out with my magic, but because, you know, you're an elemental and I'm used to dealing with blood, not fire, I reached out and it kind of came at me and, you know, it cooked me a little bit.
Yeah, it's fair enough, but still, good work.
Yep. Test very quickly. You contain yourself when you test correct?
Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't burn your hand when I shook it.
Yes, I have a test.
Nice shot.
Shake my hand again and not have that on.
You sure?
What are you thinking?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay.
To use my credit to, let's say, go someplace else and then miss him.
I think first to three wins best.
Do you have?
Yeah, best 3 out of 5.
But I don't know how much longer, you know, he's got.
Wonderful.
That must be nice.
I don't know.
Well.
Yeah, well, it's
wonderful.
kind of hard to tell. I'm not colored that one.
Well,
I suppose
either
you
way.
Tails.
Oh, yes.
Oh, looks like he's getting what he deserves.
Huh. I didn't know that's how Kitsune's tails grew.
Who's getting what they deserve?
They all had the buds at the back, and they just.
Oh, that guy who was insulting everyone.
Mine's kind of a birth defect, really. It's supposed to look like that, but...
Oh well.
Well,
Technically, I'm only supposed
A real shape.
until I turn 1,000, but then
Yes. What a pity.
If anything, you say birth effect or whatever it is that you just said. I say uniqueness. So, if anything, use it.
You'd report it to him.
Yes, alright then.
Wait, is he actually just swinging a sword around at people?
If it's enough.
It's nice that
Yeah,
I
he's-
shake someone's hand and not.
No,
He's basically challenging everyone in that pit and being an overall dick.
Yeah, he was being a
He
big
started off. He started off being disruptive to the class and threatening one of the unsolicitedly threatening one of the students, and then everybody else tried to defend that student. At which case he drew his sword and started being a very big nuisance to himself.
Was that?
And then we all tried hovered and put him into this fighting ring. If he wants to fight, he fights over there.
Was that student happen to be Toby?
Who's fighting now? Sorry, what?
Idea. Hello, little one.
The knight over there. There's two knights over there. The one with the red hoof on its head, not the blue ones. He's being a really mean asshole.
If you
Well,
paralyze
then just ignore him.
started
with
insulting.
the wings coming off his
Well, no, he can't ignore him if he's literally disrupting the class, insulting the students, and challenging everybody who gets into his face.
Well, he's getting his shit beaten, so.
He agrees.
Good, he's what he deserves.
Look at that, Eugene's got him.
That two-handed mace
job,
is
Eugene.
not something
Good
to
job,
fuck around
Eugene.
with.
That's good to know.
Arcadies,
I
I
also
figured
learned-
it out.
proud of
That's
him.
great. I'm
Alright.
good with
Oh,
Also, I learned
we
a
have
little bit of interesting
we've-
anatomy about myself.
we've called in the cavalry.
anatomy stuff like that, you know.
Oh,
Kinda like
the
Peter.
Manitoad's here. He's fine.
That's right.
Oh. Well. Oh,
But yeah, Arcadies, I didn't know. I learned an interesting thing about purifier elemental anatomy. I can get my head blown off and still be okay. Yep. Okay. Had my entire helmet and everything. Ooh, mana lag. Yeah, had my helmet completely blown right off. Tink, 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 tink. Couldn't see. So that's what happens when my helmet. That's what happens when that happens.
Are you sure you're all right? Do you need extra fire mana?
I love you. My wife got to me. It's fine.
All right.
She gave me actually the regeneration potion that she made in the alchemy class.
Well, that's good.
Start with a 17 as this toad continues to break you with its tongue, combined with the effects from everybody else holding you down. You're slowly feeling yourself.
Am I watching a murder happen, or
You know, apparently he's
more
been
wrangling?
he hasn't stopped being a jerk, let's say.
Oh, he got kicked out of the tavern.
Yeah.
Good job, Manitoad.
I think we just kind of, take a hands-off approach. Let it solve
I
itself.
thought, well, at least I don't have to use the sleeping bolts I bought.
That's right. I believe the Manitoad is dealing with the situation.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
things are not looking so good.
I always seem to be the punchline.
Also, hello,
The
Mayor, how are you?
Manitoad's doing better than the Aether Guard ever has.
No. Yes, good job, Mr. Toad.
Thank you, Mr. Toad.
Oh.
Thank you, Toad.
Give him crystal. Would you like...
All
Pulls
right.
out his...
Takes out a fire crystal.
Pulls out an apple. Would you like this?
Your payment. Ah.
No.
Ah. Yes, that's yours. Mm-hmm.
Traditional offensive magic. I just do
I have the jurisdiction to jail. Yeah, the magic authority given to me by Tor himself.
But it's like being hit.
How's everyone in the Seekers doing?
Pretty good. We had a headset about to go collect the fire salamander pieces a few days ago. We have a few other contracts in the works.
I need to see if I can turn scales apparently with nature magic into seeds. Apparently somebody wants me to try that.
Sure, that's curious. Scales into seeds.
Don't know.
Wonder.
I don't even know what type of plant that would make.
Hello, Brad.
I do have rangers out there looking for potential griffins.
Also, hi,
Maybe we'll have a contract to.
I kind of learned how to cast magic missiles. I'm actually doing pretty good.
Oh, that's a good one.
I actually won a match. Oh, that's actually kind of exciting.
Congratulations!
I still want to try and use my sword at some point because I think I can use it with that. Maybe.
Oh, I see.
I need to try it. I didn't want to risk it though because there's a bunch of ones that. Around. Oh, maybe later.
Do you still need me to go and
A little
retype
bit
the
later.
farm?
Oh.
The lessons are over. Well, the lessons aren't over, but we're technically taking turns sparring, and I've already had my turn. So do you want me to go?
No. If we need stuff for the agricultural guild, then I suppose I should help. To come and help. I'm not sure I want
I'm going over the Fey
but
plants
I
as
can
well.
attire.
Oh yeah, no. If you're doing that, I definitely want to be a part of that. Definitely.
Yeah. Do you
I gotta
need help with that, or do you want me to stick with the?
What you did?
The farm.
What did I walk into?
Wonderful. Great job. We got free plant harvest. Free plant harvest.
Fantastic.
I'm excited.
Harvest?
Hi, the Fey plants are ready.
Have you seen you this excited?
How's it going, buddy?
Perfect.
I'm excited.
Going good. How are
I want
you?
to see them. I want to see them. I want to see them.
Things are going. Still working on contracts.
Of course.
No kidding. Well, to be fair, if they were fireballs, come on.
A lot of work, I'm sure.
Okay, okay, I'll go.
I want to stick around for when my wife
fights.
But please, like, if you
I should yeah, I should probably go along for that, but seeing you again.
Yep. You take care.
Excuse me, do you happen to know who exactly is a part of the medical guild?
They should be in the building, like almost like, I'd say past the
You're looking for a healer?
Well, it's more the factor that people went into the swamp down at Redwall. Quite a few people, and there's currently only one person to possibly help medically. It's just in case if we have multiple injuries. Yes.
Well,
it's later on though, it's not immediate, I'm just giving a heads up.
No, that's a good thing to know. Well, Reese here is a healer.
I'm assuming the person with that person since they turned around.
That's right. Toby just walked by. He was the dog-looking fellow.
No, it's just a quick heads up. Apparently, down at Redwall, a bunch of people went into the swamp. They just went in recently, so this is more of a heads up.
Oh boy.
That we only currently have one person for medical down
Yeah.
So it's a heads up in case you may be called.
He's real tired apparently.
So that way it's not so jarring.
After this magic lesson, I'll be down there.
Alright, just thought to give you a heads up.
Sir, did you
I can be there.
Oh damn, he was tired.
I can be there in
You
a
need
few
some
minutes.
help.
I just want to make sure nobody blows up.
Who's the unconscious?
It's more for preparation.
I don't know.
Got it.
The more the merrier.
He's it seems
It's
to have
just a heads
passed
up
out.
in case you end up getting called.
Want to speak with the one with the skull mask over there? He's a Redwall guy.
Got it.
Do you need a healer?
Because I want to see.
Sounds like he's sleeping.
It does.
Reach into their bag, pull out a little lump of sulfur, put it under their nose.
Oh, the old man.
You need consent. Or someone punching you.
You can do
That's up to you, bud.
That's a yeah.
Talk with one of my friends. Apparently, I think something's going on with her. For a few volleys before.
Oh. Nope, can't support your weight.
Good bout, guys.
You know, you should probably. Okay, he's gone.
2 to 1.
Fucking humans.
Have you gone yet?
No.
We're the last ones.
We're literally the last ones. Yeah, we both got 10 and there was 20.
After them, the one in the green, and this one go.
And the one in green is a healer.
Learned some very terrifying things about healing.
Match point.
Then you would not want to get stuck in the nightmare section.
5, you step on a pebble.
Nah.
It hurts.
Ah. Damn it. Ah.
It's all about learning, all about training. Even a loss can teach you a lot.
It's a little different with this. Definitely a different feeling.
Ow.
Yeah, I tend to be more I tend to be more a bit, well, up in someone's face. And...
You don't want to make it where your sack is sore. Like I said, I used to just test. Why are you so happy? Yeah, it's faster to pull trigger than to weave a spell.
Yeah.
I can still cast magic.
Alright, here you are, sir.
You see him very bruised from the rocks and sand from this lovely arena that we have here, and kind of mangled.
Oh, Aeon. Okay, I think a healer would need to look at him.
Yeah, we get a healer for you.
Oh, pardon me, sorry. Ooh. Oh boy.
Oh shit, who here is
Staff in your hand. As you go to cast a spell, it's
me?
Oh,
Hey, you, come with me real quick.
Splits it down the
Okay.
half
Okay,
into
bye.
pieces.
Oh.
See an old man covered in bruises.
Well done.
Can you heal him, please?
Yeah. Yeah. Here. You want me to try and wake him up while I'm at it?
Oh,
Nah, he's fine. He'll
You are both
Alright, I'm gonna cast heal.
with an 18. 18, you heal him pretty well.
Alright, we have
You
a
just
GM
feel the
covering
blood
it.
ruining your bruises just soaked back into your body.
You see him grab your hand.
Alright. When you're ready.
Oh, calm down there, sir. You're ready. Helped you. You're okay.
Ow!
How?
Are strong back and forth.
Hey, I'm good, I think.
Aeon, you are deflecting them with
Okay, so do we need a healer for the healer?
You're batting away the magic missiles
No,
as they come
I have a
at
feeling
you.
if he
I'm
rips
fine.
off his
I'm gonna
top
feel
part
that
of
in
his
the morning,
shirt,
but
he's
I'm
got
fine.
have like
No
an
injuries.
8-pack or something.
Hey.
Eventually, one of these
There's a
is
seat for me.
sent with force that you
Yay!
cannot
wait.
from your hand.
You see him sit on your head.
Sir, that's not a chair, that's a person.
Nope.
Okay,
Can't support the weight.
Point for Reese.
I healed an old man and he threw me.
And now he's
Taps your shoulder. Sir.
That's it.
Although that's gotta be the most uncomfortable seat because there's a horn up his ass.
Dispel my
Yeah,
tenders and just fall.
That's a person you're sitting on, not a chair. You don't know, maybe he likes it.
Both men are ready.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll
He's
be
unconscious
fine.
again.
Don't touch him. He's sleeping for his own good.
He's sealed away with counterspell.
If we need to wake him up at range, I do know a spell that essentially acts as like a psychic.
I think he's fine.
Well, not psychic slap, but
It's
it's a
called
slap.
witch bolt.
He's asleep, so.
That's our fireball. I was able to drag him away.
Oh damn!
I mean, I could just shoot the air. It's a loud noise.
What I miss?
It's 2 to 1.
Point for Reese.
I feel like I'm the scoreboard.
I wonder if he could be herded into that building over there so he doesn't throw anybody else.
Alright.
Do you want to touch him again?
Ultimately campfire.
That's a barn. There's
I can
that's a
lift him
barn.
with
There's
magic.
We could ask someone to levitate him over to the barn.
You know what? If you could do that, just put him away.
Who knows how to levitate people?
What if he wakes up and just starts screaming?
Well, at that point, I honestly
lifts.
Oh, never mind.
He sat on me. All right.
Hold on, let me... Yes, I sat on you. You're welcome. That'll be $5.
Okay, sir.
Where are you taking me?
Oh, just over here to the stables.
Battle continues. A gust of wind is picked up, and one of the blasts is knocked away.
It's a weird ass illusion.
No, nothing hits the large beast, however. Aeon, you dodge whatever is
I feel like I'm watching someone use a Gmod gravity gun on this
James
guy.
trying. He really is.
Permission to fire.
You know.
Nah.
No.
Neither can be canceled.
You know, Oh wait, he goes behind the house. Shoot him. He's just a No silly witnesses? old man.
More experienced mage.
Maybe. He did sit on me.
Oh, sir.
Magic missile.
Understood, sir.
Don't sit on a kobold.
Well, at least he didn't rip one on you. If he ripped one on you, then that'd be worse.
He may have.
The technique?
He
Monster.
Silent but deadly.
Terrible monster.
Good job, Aeon. You did well.
He's I
do have an
Let's go
update
back.
regarding some things.
Right.
Well, I don't consent.
What was that about?
I was able to get a couple of them.
Oh.
I'm uncertain if the entire thing is written down correctly.
Hey, that's actually what I
magic
wanted to
words.
talk to you about a little bit later.
I tried. As soon as I set him down, he bolted.
Naruto ran over to us.
You got this on.
I do have a question.
You did good.
I'm scared that he's just gonna suddenly come running back.
Oh, he probably will. Well, cross that bridge when he gets here.
Chance he does.
I think he's crossing the bridge right now.
I got my shield up.
Alright. We were just talking and wanted to double check with you
Oh, wait a second. That's not the old man. That's a different person over there.
Oh, actually, I wanted to.
Oh, I forget his name.
It looks like looks
Yeah,
like
this is the guy
Dan,
who works over at the tavern.
Nathan, Kyle, and Quill. I believe they went out to the swamps. So I'm gonna go see how they're doing.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Hey, real quick, in case you get attacked by like a random old man, do you consent to a quick little boost?
You know what? Sure. I'm hoping
Okay,
it stays away.
this is gonna feel a little weird, but don't worry, it's fine.
All right.
And I am going to cast False Life.
Oh. I see.
Gives you a little extra vitality. You feel just a little heartier. You feel like the blood is flowing a little smoother in your veins. There we go. That should help.
Well.
You know, maybe, hopefully, it should be fine.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah. Good luck.
People are. The citizens of Aether are really rowdy today.
Really just kind of wandering into.
Hmm.
It sounds adorable.
What did you say? I didn't catch that.
Alright. How did your expedition go?
As you say that, you'll notice a lead-sized ball hole in the breastplate of his armor.
All right. You. Who are you all injured?
No, we're not injured. We're fine.
We saw the
Everyone's
healers.
healed.
We're not injured. We've been healed.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw the healers in Rebel.
Well, good.
We were lucky enough to be healed.
First of all, what did
There's
that?
a hole in my breastplate. Some weird.
Black things that.
What was it? Tentacle thing?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
tendrils. Like tendrils.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, that's a new one. Oh boy. All right.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
The swamps. There were
In
some
the swamps.
Oh
tendrils.
yeah, I got stabbed.
So did we. It wasn't very much fun.
Same. They said I
What?
couldn't go fight because I got stabbed. I have bandages all around me and it's covered in blood.
You should probably get those changed.
Well, I'm.
I'll just say, whatever was in the swamp was heavily magical, and it really just had
It's Mothmere.
made me have a bad time. Huh?
Boy.
Mothman.
Well, I'm glad y'all
I don't think it was.
aren't too terribly
It's
injured.
Mothman.
Didn't look like a moth.
I thought Tempest had just went through there and cleared them out. Cleared the swamps.
Mothman.
That means we have a new threat.
This was tendrils. This was tendrils from the ground, like.
Yeah, but it's Mothman magic.
They came out of
That's
the
what I
ground
said.
and
What kind of magic?
What are they doing? It's
I
Mothman magic.
don't know.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know what it felt like, but.
All right.
Yeah, Kyle took a knee when he felt it when we got close to the space they were in.
There's this big circle around.
Yeah. Hey, so we came up with a new rule. Don't listen to the old man on adventures, okay? That's the new rule.
Who? Wait,
So-
sorry, I missed that last bit. What was it? To listen to the old man.
That's to go on adventures.
Oh.
Because it's probably not a good idea. Yeah.
You know, this is the first time I'm hearing about, you know, tendrils and things like that.
Make it okay?
Yeah, it was wild. You were in one piece again. Yeah.
Again? I mean, you were
Yeah.
in one piece.
Well, we ran into some things that didn't want us
You
there.
went missing.
technically we were still in one piece to begin with. We just had a few more holes.
Oh boy.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Hey, at least I can say I'm in perfect condition. Everyone suffered but me. I mean, I suffered.
Yeah, his nose
magically,
bled.
but
Yeah, his nose bled. That was.
Arcadies.
I'm sure that's been happening already, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
I shall be making my way over to Redwall now on behalf of the
I don't believe anything's wrong
warning.
with food or anything.
Yeah, turns out there's issues with
It might just
Mothman
be this.
potentially. These four just came back from the swamps and were
Mothman.
Yeah, you
The
know.
moth? Oh,
The,
Aaron absorbed a piece of the Mothman. He can track him
Apparently it's
down.
like a curse.
It's like a crazy mage who's been using
So maybe.
either a homunculus or some
I know
kind
who
of...
you're talking about.
So after we got
still
healed and
at it.
cleaned up, the
I was
Redwall Guard and maybe the Agriculture Guild were heading out there. So there was a big group of
But I
them.
appreciate you.
So
That went into
Yeah.
the swamp and got hurt?
no, we went into the swamp and got hurt. They were about to go back out. So
So you might be needed as...
They were attacked by the Mothman.
If that
no, they
entity's
told us
still out
they
there.
told us not to come. So they haven't. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they did tell us not to come.
What? Said not to come?
Rather rude about it. Guards.
The guard, the Redwall Guard told us not to come out. We were just trying to tell them.
If there's if there's not anything else I need to know, I best not waste any more time and get ready over there.
Thank you, Reese.
Yeah,
they've
I'll
already
follow you.
departed, but yeah.
The duel seemed to be just about over for the magic lesson, so I can also come along. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
We probably more so need medical.
Good day.
Yep.
You know
You
what?
take care.
Everyone has their own responsibilities. If they get injured or hurt, not my fault, because I'm not a healer.
Yeah, we actually need to have a talk with the Redwall
Yeah.
Guard. Because as the Seekers, we should be able to go out there if we need to collect resources. But
No, we can. It was
Please.
just they had so many people going out. They didn't want anyone else to.
I
And the
see.
fog was really, really thick. So.
Oh, it's
I'm sure
getting
they were
worse.
worried about collaterals or something.
Okay.
Yeah, Arcadies, you know, I'm sure conversations are nice. You know that bench inside of the Seekers Guild? Could you, like, make it fluffier? Comfortable?
I mean, I could talk data.
Kyle, go sleep in a bed.
We do have the beds.
Look, listen. I know, but I was really tired and I saw the bench first and I fell asleep on it.
I mean, I
Why
can
don't
see
you
what
just go talk to the carpenter.
we can see what we can do.
I don't think a carpenter can add. I mean, what does a carpenter
Talk
do?
to a
Add more
seamstress.
wood?
Get pillows for it.
Yeah, seems
Not carpenter.
I don't ever.
The
I
carpenter
don't
would
ever
just build
see
another bench.
Clothing people here. I mean, that's what I said.
I know, it's a shame.
Well, maybe, you know, Maybe we could have the bench enchanted, huh? It just makes it feel like it's more comfortable.
Yeah.
That's right.
There you go.
Maybe. That you could talk to the blacksmiths about.
The problem with that is,
some
you know, the moment you
illusion
leave the
magic on
bench, you
Kyle.
understood, like, exactly how uncomfortable it was, but...
Yeah.
It would just feel comfortable. Your body would still ache.
That's right.
It'd be like sleeping on the floor still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's go sleep
I
in the
mean,
mansion.
it was
What are you
just a
doing?
suggestion. We don't really listen. I was hunting something, and then I came back. I was really tired. I was gonna head to the mansions, but I saw the bench. I sat on it, rested, and fell asleep.
Right.
Well, there was the chair,
Look, I
too.
get
Why
it.
didn't you use the chair?
I get it.
Cause I saw the bench first.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, I went through this conversation this morning. It makes no sense.
Like there's that one red chair behind the counter, but that's like special chair. People
use
use
it.
for special
Just,
things.
No, just use it. If you need to
And then
use
there's
it, just...
a red chair in the back.
Right.
That looks fancy, too fancy for me. So.
Just don't be covered in dirt when you go to sit on it.
Well, even if you are, we could just, you know, press the digitation and we can clean it up.
Exactly.
Yeah. Hey, Quill knows how to use clean magic. So maybe you should buddy up with him. I don't know. He can clean
Probably
stuff.
the same thing as pressing
water?
I would think.
Right. Yeah, it's, you can clean certain objects.
What the hell are they doing?
I don't know, I saw that fat man shove someone in there.
Yeah, I saw him shooting lightning in their face. Oh my.
Doesn't.
Lupus! Oh! Lupus, where?
The man is trying to eat people. He's abducting people. He's trying to eat them.
What?
What the hell?
What? All right.
I
Well,
thought there was an important conversation going on over there. If I knew that was happening, I would have interrupted.
No, he's really trying to eat them.
Oh my god. That's
What?
That's something.
I mean,
I know I
here's
already
the
did.
thing.
something?
Well, the island will stop him from eating anybody. So
He's gonna get sent back for his.
True, but I still
this is
feel
true.
like we should do something.
I mean, we could.
We should at least look like we're helping.
Yeah, let's go help him out.
He's got a big hammer. Well, to be fair,
I need to talk to the dwarf, so...
Wait, and you're in the ice roller.
Help.
There you go.
Run, he wants you.
4.
I'm getting very annoyed in here.
You will hit him, and he will grab
It's
you.
already shattered. I don't know why we're climbing out of it.
Oh. All right.
Run,
Save
he
us.
wants you. Run.
Is there something I can help you with?
Someone please let us out of here.
I do not consent.
That's all you have to say, guys.
No, but this is more funny.
It is true. You actually not consent.
It's a lot more funny.
You know what?
Going with a bit.
Go ahead.
Hey, you just think that they're just over there wondering what
Unlocks
the
the
fuck's
door,
happening
gives
here?
you an opportunity,
Well.
gives you an opportunity to leave.
No, I get it.
Since he's unattended.
I forgot I had a stick of dynamite. I could have used...
All right.
I think they left a crater.
With a 14, I'd drop an elbow on you.
Oh my God, he's vicious.
I'm going to go this way.
I am too. I am walking away from this.
Story short, right? He's literally throwing his weight around. Excuse me.
Okay.
My eyeballs hurt.
Uh-oh.
Man isn't trying to eat us.
Oh, he's stealing Dan. Well, now that's my problem.
You stole my old man.
Let me down.
Hey.
Good night.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
You know who I am?
You know.
I am the museum display. Right.
God bloody damn it!
Hold on, you just gotta.
You notice?
Was that an illusion or?
You notice the door is unlocked.
Oh shit! Oh. Hey,
Hey,
thank
yes.
you. Where's that maniac?
I don't know. He disappeared into a puff of
Where's that
smoke.
maniac?
It disappeared.
Oh my god, that guy's gonna get rock arms.
Yeah, I was about to. Yes. He was gonna get a little more than rock arms.
The storehouse, it should be in one of the chests.
I forgot what I needed to do today. I have to send a letter to the Dragon Knights.
Wanted to ask how much a repair would cost.
Master Califax?
Oh,
yes.
How bad is that?
Did you give any thought to our conversation yesterday?
We'll point to a
Conversation yesterday. Oh, yes, sorry. I'm still reluctant to let you go on this journey. I'm going to send the letter to the Dragon Mages, to the Dragon Knights first, see what their response is.
We actually...
Depending on if they're amenable to our request,
I'll get some middle and just...
we might not need your visit.
That's true. Now, we did formulate a second plan. So instead of going to their world, we've set up a neutral location that has some protections.
That sounds better. That sounds much better. I will not object to you going to that neutral location to try to smooth things over. That is an amenable plan. I'll in fact even hold off on sending the letter to the Dragon Knights until you can get that set up and done with.
Right, and I believe there was some talks. You're also welcome to come along as a representative of Aether, or if you'd like somebody else to represent you. I could certainly take whatever request you have for them.
We would have to know if they're sending their equivalent leader. If I'm the acting magistrate, in the moment, it would be diplomatically unbalanced for a magistrate to show up to what would effectively be whoever their commander would be, I suppose.
Right.
Unless we had someone of their legislature appearing, I would not need to appear.
Even if they don't,
It might be good for you to take perhaps the captain of the guard with you.
Right, I believe Galbanda may be accompanying me, and I may be taking a couple of other individuals.
Yeah, I'm about to turn my sending.
Yes, a few representatives of each aspect of Aether, perhaps the guild masters.
About some things
I could send. Galbanda could be both representative of. No, actually, Sulfur might be better to represent the Mages Guild. She's been there longer.
I see.
Yeah, just.
I do have a means. I do now have a means to communicate with them, so I'll be able to bring the Inquisitors here. We can make our demands about this third-party location, and then if he doesn't respond to it, or if we don't hear any word from him, then I suppose it's the Dragon Knights.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, Master Califax.
Of course. Now then, I need to check up on a few places, ensure that their magic is still sound, the sealing spells are still enacted, and a few ancient evils are still locked away.
Use that arm and shoot that guy with it. That bullet. I'm not going to assume.
Oh no. I hear nothing. I hear nothing. Nothing.
Get a helmet and I'll rock arm punch you in the head, and then we'll do one without.
How about
okay?
we test the fire shield instead? I'm not a fancy shield armor wearer.
I feel like if I punch a fire shield, it'd be really bad.
Oh.
Okay.
See,
the fire mage knows.
Yeah, see.
I don't believe he knows fully. I think you're full of shit.
Oh, do you?
I mean, Like, here's the thing. What do you think happens if someone was to punch a fire shield?
If someone was to
With
punch a
earth
fire
magic, what would
shield,
happen?
oh, with earth magic, who knows? You see, they're both opposing affinities. So
Exactly. Who
Continues
knows?
to
So
sound like a bad idea more and more.
So he could punch it, and your shield could immediately shatter.
No, I've seen opposite affinities mix, and it's not very pretty.
No,
It
it's-
causes explosion.
Yeah,
That's the most likely outcome, is a massive explosion where both of you are injured.
listen.
The arm might shatter.
That's okay. But here's the
That's
thing.
right.
He's going to be attacking my defensive shield.
Right.
In this case. The most that he could probably do is shatter it, or I could shatter his attack on my magic shield.
Well, the most likely outcome is
You
you,
know what I
both
mean?
receive pretty nasty mana burns after a small explosion, as both your magics
Well,
are
here's the
ejected
thing.
back into each other.
If I was, but here's the thing. This is how I'm thinking about it. If I was to attack him with fire magic as he's attacking me, wouldn't that cause the explosion?
Also, yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. So if I'm using it defensively and he's using it for destroying and attacking it, it shouldn't cause an explosion.
It could.
It probably would, because just healing a chaos wound, it causes an explosion. So you're using holy magic.
But here's the thing: when you're healing, you're applying the magic carefully and slowly. It's not really suddenly.
All I'm saying is you're
not really throwing
I would
you're
believe-
playing a dangerous game, Kyle.
Listen, this was Dan's idea. It's not my fault that he just got me riding
Oh my
into
gosh,
it now.
Dan, this was your idea?
You putting on the
Look,
helmet.
We already got through today with Dan's not the idea guy, so maybe we should just shelve
Hey,
that
you
one.
made this idea way before we went to the swamps.
Yeah.
And you're the one who wanted to punch my fire shield because I doubted that you could handle yourself of your age.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's right.
then you should.
Yeah.
Then actually, yes, you should punch his shield. Kyle, you can't do that. You can't judge someone based on their age.
You're short then.
What's wrong with short people?
Come follow me, Kyle.
You're not short. He's.
There you go. You got a training lesson.
You want a new training lesson?
What are you gonna teach me?
Why you don't call people short?
Look, dwarves aren't short. You're just short.
I'm a kobold, of course. I'm actually I'm a slightly taller than an average
Exactly.
kobold. Thank you.
Well, then there's nothing wrong with saying that you're short.
On him, so it hurts even worse if he uses fire.
I'm just saying it's funny when you try to reach for that dagger. You just can't reach it. You need to climb on the table just so you can pull it.
It's very
really,
cold.
It's really
Kyle.
cute.
No, it's very incredibly cold of you.
Please take any forms of violence away from the guild, the Artisans Guild.
Hey, Adric,
We have
you have those.
Well-
Okay, he's gone.
Just for that.
It's not exactly cold if you're fire, right?
You're walking on thin ice.
I'm walking on grass.
Oh my god,
Actually.
he's right. All I'm saying is maybe, you know, choose your words a little more carefully. You see, if you had said that to somebody with, like, the Dominion, for example, there's a good chance you'll catch a beating.
The Dominion? I don't believe I know who they are.
Oh, they're a mercenary organization.
Was that? Oh, I see.
They own the building that we definitely did nothing to.
Right.
Oh. I mean, I don't just talk like this to everyone. I
Nothing.
mean, I'm just talking to you like this because you're short.
I'm shorter than you, asshead.
Fucking roast them.
No, there's no need.
Physically.
You see,
No, but he's shorter than you. He's like child.
I want to make all the benches so uncomfortable.
Teenager short.
You have no idea. The most uncomfortable benches I can find.
I'll just sleep on the comfortable chairs then.
Oh no, we're replacing all of them.
Ignore this.
We'll replace the bench in the...
There's a meatball on top
Replace
of
the bench
the
in
cryptid
the
church.
I'm
Seeker's
gonna
Guild
fucking
with
cast protection on it if you fucking try shooting it, asshole.
There you go.
I think you're resistant to fire anyways because it's infernal.
It's a bench, and you sit on it, it immediately throws your back out.
Maybe not that one, because I actually sit on that bench.
Oh, okay.
How the fuck am I supposed to make it come down?
Throw a rock at it.
That's not... Nathan! For fuck's sake, fuck you!
Coming down. Go
Yeah, you got it.
I don't know where! You made it go somewhere!
I'm surprised I hit it that easily.
It's a good throw.
Thanks. I thought this would throw off my aim.
Let's see, you picked up a helmet.
Trees.
The,
You know, I really wish I asked Kavanda how to...
They said that it was done and it was just in their storage, so I started going through their shit trying to find it.
You went through our shit?
I see. Surprisingly. Yes, I was told to.
What the fuck?
I was told to by your boss.
Oh, I can argue with that. You know, I never thought of how
I was also told you were overcharging me for a helmet.
I was not overcharging you.
You told me 5 to 10 gold.
I did not tell you 5 to 10 gold. Lupus told you 5 to 10 gold.
You agreed with them.
I do have this.
How much did that one cost?
A gold.
A gold? What is it made out of?
Iron.
That's your problem.
Like I said, I wanted it made out of.
I know the prices of steel. You know, Aether should be helping make some of the armor and equipment for the Seekers, so we might be able to get a discount.
Well, they tried giving it to me for free.
Yeah, that's our deal.
I told them I wouldn't go for that, because I'd still be using their materials.
Right, I believe Galbanda's paying him a stipend every month to provide the arms and armor for us.
Probably why it was so much cheaper.
Yeah. What are they being
Yes.
called? Wait, no, this
Who's
is
short
beautiful.
now?
Exactly. Who's short now, Kyle? Don't answer that.
I'm not short. I can't fucking climb without help. Can you climb without help?
No,
I mean, it's easy. Just watch.
that don't. You know, you just do this.
I don't want to
Come
grab
on.
that.
Oh, he's fucking.
Wow, this thing is fucking terrifying up close.
Yeah, you might want to just.
I'll just stay under here.
Oh!
Don't attack it! No, don't fucking do it! Too late, I did it!
Oh, that's a meatball.
Get it!
Blech.
Get the meatball! Get the meatball!
They got into the Vizard bead.
No, I'm not getting that.
Man, if I just
Why
didn't
can't
fucking
people
lose
learn
my
to fuck
boundaries, I'd be up there.
I take it you guys almost caught it?
Close.
He
I
had
wanted
it.
to grab it.
He had it and had it held. And then Annabelle kind of shanked it.
Yeah, I saw that much.
That's right.
You know what? That moth thing is shorter than you.
I've seen it. At least it's Gollum.
I've seen them fight. Don't make fun of them. They're.
I'm getting more.
Look at protection on it.
Oh.
No, wait, hold it, hold it. Hold it,
That's what he's
trust.
trying to do.
Listen, I don't trust people here.
Okay.
I have a sack. It's big enough. It'll fit in it.
No. We're
disgusting.
not grabbing it. We are tracking it.
Why is
so we
it
can see where
shaking
it goes.
violently? Then her, stop talking and her do it.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking.
I'd like to not be that guy.
It's fucking slimy. Why is it so slimy?
I'm gonna cast a tracking spell on it. Just FYI.
Are you a mage?
That looks like it's infernal.
Yes,
Just
I'm a mage.
Spanish on
It is
Send
infernal.
rolling.
Oh my god, I just saw the rolls.
Infernal. Oh god. My fucking god.
Hal, what are you doing?
His name was to do spell.
Hurry up!
And he opened a portal, and then these
Instead
things
of
came out of
casting
there a
a
while back,
tracking
and now they're just
spell-
all over the place.
For somehow you
Are
cast
they-
the banishment.
Are they dangerous?
Nah.
Kind of.
Where did it go?
It went home.
What did you do?
What the fuck?
These are cool. What is this?
I think he miscast.
Oh, these are cute. What's that?
Oh,
We had
they're pendulums.
we had it.
Or wings. Like,
All you had to do
we couldn't come up.
was put a hacking
Don't-
spell out.
Don't put this on me! Don't put this on me!
I think he's mentally beating himself up right
I
now.
was trying to put tracking on it.
Yeah. Well, they're not really.
I was already stressed. It got stabbed. It ran away.
Wait, I
and
do
came
know a
back.
tracking spell.
Effectively cast.
Oh, okay.
I can track him for a
So
few
they-
miles.
They don't just shoot down going. Toot,
Um,
toot,
It's
toot.
alright.
miles. Can you
We'll
track
find
it for at
another.
least?
No, I mean I'm sure. Oh,
I can make sure that
We'll
they're
get
on
another
the
one.
island still.
Also, I have a question. I have a
No, but I
question.
don't need them to be on the island.
Is it the right time? Because I know there's a guy in the Seekers Guild. He's like he wears armor. I think he has a gun.
Channel healing magic.
Last time, I think it was 2 days ago. At one point, he had like mage weed bomb or something.
I cannot believe
Oh, it could be Bo.
remember his name.
Could be Bo had it. Let me go see what he
Oh, they
means.
are on your wings. I mean, on your back. Dude.
My question is because I've heard that there was someone at one point, I think yesterday, tried to blow up they blew up the farm kind of a little
This
bit.
is why you don't make fun of
yeah.
people.
Yeah, who blew up the farm?
You fuck your magic up.
All I know is
So I'm
that
trying to figure out who it is.
that there was a incident
I'm
at the
not holding
farm
a stick of
that
dynamite,
somebody
don't worry
was
about it.
buried or something
you
in
do
a
know.
hole,
Nathan
and then
threw
there
a
was
rock at
some
it.
sailor individual
Okay,
who
you know
had
the little-
dynamite and
the-
threw it through
you
the
know
hole.
the- you know the-
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, you know the
sailor
little
individual.
rapscallion of a blind cat girl, right? She apparently got drunk and decided to play a prank and make like hole traps around the farm,
doesn't
but
know how to
not
attack with
hurting
them.
the
He
farm.
heals with
Okay,
them.
not hurting the plants.
Mhm.
Some
I
drunk
didn't have anything.
person in
He's just
what
upset
she
that he fucked
thinks
up.
is a suit of armor because all she heard was chunk 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 chunk. Fall into it.
I mean,
Fall into one of the
nothing
traps.
I don't even
He's
know. He was a
That was
badass.
mine.
thinking that the molemans were eating.
You might- you might have missed-
Wait,
Thinking that
Midas?
the molemans were eating his toes, and so he throws the dynamite into the holes to kill the moment, and then suddenly there was like craters in the farm.
So
And so me and
You're not
Bryant
screaming
and
from a metal
Johnny
burn or something
were
else.
all working the entire day replanting the farms.
So from what I heard,
Considering what you just did.
At
we
least
had
you won't be injured.
It's
the little cat girl was in a
It's a
hole,
lesser
and Midas
being, it
tried
can't
to
really
get them
do
out
anything.
and fell in.
to us.
And there was some individual who was
Now
some kind
we'll
of
never
sailor
do
individual who
anything
had
ever
a stick of
again.
dynamite and decided that it would be best to just throw it in there for some reason. I have no idea why. I don't know why anybody would do that.
Person is the one.
No idea.
That person is the one that we need to get. Who's the sailor person?
Find them.
I have no idea.
Bring them to him. They're not from here? Are they not from here?
I am, but I don't know who that is.
Are they like... No, I'm saying the sailor person is basically they're saying they're not like from here, I guess,
Oh,
right?
yeah, again, I don't know.
Like you've never seen them before?
I did. See,
Okay.
I wasn't there to see it.
Oh.
This is all secondhand knowledge.
I could use money like
Well,
that
I'll have to
too.
ask Midas then, or
Midas would know.
whoever else.
Midas would have an
Hey,
idea.
if we can track
Okay.
them, then
If
we
I
can
see
get a
Midas,
lot
I'll ask
more
him.
of them.
Of course, there's nobody at the docks. The docks are never
Well, I mean,
It's true.
we got someone else we can ask. We can ask Midas if he's around, because apparently he was there.
There is
so he'll
Midas.
probably be able to
He's
know.
the,
Midas, he's a golem made out of gold coins.
Blue.
Oh, that guy. Yes, I remember
yeah.
him.
I know
He let me
personally.
use
I
his-
can never
his-
forget
his
him
cape.
after that one time.
Yeah, he was there apparently, so he'll be... Meatball!
Oh, there's it.
Kyle!
There is.
Me get it!
It's getting it.
Wait.
Oh no!
Okay.
Don't kick it!
Oh god.
Seal something getting cast on it. Your magic erupts into the meatball, but as the action has already been committed, it gets kicked before it can even successfully get on.
No!
Oh, you kicked it!
Get it back! Get it back! Oh.
We're so close every time.
I'm not supposed to be.
We're so close every time.
You're very welcome.
Listen, we're trying to track because I think they have a nest someplace, and so we're trying to root it out.
So that wasn't the same one.
No, it wasn't.
So the banish spell didn't like backfire.
No.
Oops.
Well,
Go look for it.
you know, if it dies, you get money.
Go look for it.
You can track the meatball.
Oh.
It's so. Ugh.
Kyle, do it. I can track it. If it goes anywhere, I know where it is.
With a 19,
At least if it's on the island.
with all of you helping, this meatball is now caught.
You got it?
Okay. The slimy.
Dragons are small.
I'm not in shit this time. Remember,
Pardon?
don't ban shit this time.
Again.
I've never seen a dragon that small.
Oh, I appreciate you calling me a dragon, but I'm a kobold.
All right.
Oh,
Kobold! You watch as the
A kobold? What's the difference between a kobold and a dragon?
With a slight
You're a scaly horned beast. You breathe fire too.
That I do.
forms on it.
So I suppose there isn't much of a difference, huh?
Okay, so now I'm.
I think they're just very, very smaller dragons.
That's right.
Oh my god, you're a fucking pixie!
Well, kind of. I'm a fae, yeah. I'm also part moth.
With an 11.
Oh, blither and bleeding hells, I'm not to give you my full name.
Drip off.
Don't worry about that. I don't take names. Oh.
Prestidigitation is cast on you, cleaning it off.
I mean, people have given, well, not given me, they've told me their names before. I haven't done anything with them, so you're fine.
I've heard too many of the stories to believe that little woman. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Sorry,
Well, either way, hi, I'm Annabelle. Nice to meet you.
You can just call me Islander.
Alright, I'll try to remember that. Oh, tree. Yeah. Also, these guys, they just caught a demon meatball.
Sounds like your problem.
Oh,
yeah, a demon meatball.
Yes.
Not oh no, the food. Oh no, the wizard weed.
They were.
What?
They were partaking. At one point.
A fair day, Lady Dread. I haven't seen many of your kind drown.
Well, I am a treant, but...
Wow, yeah.
I'm double the tree.
You're a spitting image of a dread, Baron.
What's up?
A hole opens up in the other hand and out pops a little thing.
My screen.
Meat?
McSpecial.
Oh, I'm sorry, Annabelle, I don't eat meat.
It's not actually meat.
Still try. Oh, finally, people of
What is
normal
it?
height.
Veggie meat. Double meat from
You know, that's fair.
Between you and the large
Meat
metal
from
person
vegetable.
there, you're the only normal heighted people I've seen around here.
Would I also know that since I casted the Kobold of a
Hi.
dragon?
A lot of people do be very tiny. Everything Gaba makes, it's exactly like your favorite food.
I keep being taught
so
about
good.
something called height creep, but I'm not quite sure what
Make
that
more of
is.
that. Thank you. I'll keep it for later. Thank you. Also, I've been learning a little bit of magic. I was able to cast a bunch of magic.
I have an idea on where the meatballs are going.
Want to spar?
Perfect.
Magic spar too. That was
Kinda. Long story short, it's been off the island for about a few minutes and it's no longer on this plane.
I'm just glad nothing blew up. But mostly, I guess.
So they're going through a door.
Yeah, no, that's
heard lots of
That's
things
worse.
I-
That's
I
much
could
worse.
I could feel it.
things, yeah.
I could feel it
Had a
tugging
magic
down below the island, and then it came a little closer,
Oh, we got a bunch.
and then it just poofed.
Our fate plans have gone properly.
Oh boy, alright. It's gonna have to be a discussion with
We have a bunch of them. We have 8
Kabanda and team.
Kyle might know a little more because he was actually able to get the tracking spell off.
We got a. Dude, I got a
Or he might know the same
tree, little tree thing made up.
You know, with all this
We got a
political
plant
issues that are
that's
going on, the last thing we need is another door.
This little thing.
Well, so far it hasn't caused issues,
Really strong and sturdy.
and that's been a. I'm assuming since the meeple's been here, that's been a thing for what, like a week now.
That's right. It's been a while.
An affinity bear, an affinity bush.
Yeah, so
Maybe. We need to look into that. Though. That might be
it's a
cool,
coin
because
flip whether it's gonna turn into something or not. But so far it's been about a week and nothing's happened other than meatballs.
We got beans that do the hum.
Though I do feel bad for Toby. He planted catnip and it ate it before it jumped off the island.
I mean, they're fey beans. So yeah.
He's distraught.
That's very cool.
Yeah. So maybe at one point we're gonna make more. We just need to figure out what they can do. They're useful. Oh, they're useful. Even if they're not useful, I want to keep them because they're cool.
Also, are you?
That was an interesting 5 minutes.
Taking with Califax at some point, maybe.
That's right.
When he gets a chance, especially the bush, because I'm sure he'd be very interested in the bush. Considering the berry that we got from the Feywild a long time ago, it was
I'm gonna go make sure Kyle's not screaming about anything or calling more people short.
You know, I don't know what's gotten into him. He never used to insult people.
The berry in the ground and then grew into a bush.
You think it's the...
It could be.
She changed into follow.
I can't blame him. It's not. Actually, you should be finding. He should be finding Califax. Trying to get that resolved.
Maybe it's that. So we're gonna have to look into that one.
So we'll need a magic artifact of some kind if it's a curse. So that way, don't drain the island accidentally.
Small demon lady.
That's true. We gotta figure out what it is first, though.
Forged inside.
Well, I'm sure like it's probably some other time. I'm sure
Good thing that literally made for such occasions.
That's right.
I've always liked meeting
Maybe a little bit more than 2 hours. I
and
don't
you
know.
do
You
look
just
well.
gotta get intel on an artifact.
You're gonna see an extremely detailed drawing of just basically it's like a character sheet.
All right.
All the different. He doesn't know if this area is blank because he doesn't know anything about you, but he does have the main picture.
Wait, okay, me, yeah, you have a gobble suit?
Well, at least
Who?
in the house, he tends to study and do things. So
You have a gobble suit?
Oh, I do.
Cool. Cool, I don't think I can drive a gobble suit though. It's a bit too big for me.
Gobbo would have to make small seat.
Right, even then, I think I'm fine, I'm perfectly fine just like that. I think I prefer being tiny than being a bit bigger. Especially when I go out and do stuff. Just chilling in town, I think we can be fine.
Critters that like to stay on. All friends are welcome.
Right.
Crows are a very
Alright, I'm gonna have a little bit more of a look around.
They're the true messengers.
I'm gonna check if they're okay actually, hold on.
I do They're believe very so smart. as well. Very good at warding and
Frozen ravens
very good at.
are kind of mean.
Hello.
It depends on which
They're
one.
very good at giving gifts and.
Also, are you doing okay? Are your hands okay?
And Pama.
Oh, yeah,
I
they,
cut them off.
Johnny cast prestidigitation on me, so it's
I'll
fine.
deal.
Okay. Make sure to wash them anyways,
Apparently,
just in case.
apparently Midas is in Redwall right now, like right now.
Oh, we should go and check on them then. Let's do that.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, we're gonna go to Redwall.
Have a good
Okay,
one.
alright, we're gonna go to Redwall. Okay.
Have a good one.
People are rather busy. We just had a thing there, so people are rather busy. Either talking or. Oh, I don't know.
Are you sure you don't want some healing or something to eat? I was planning to cook something just now. I do need a taste tester.
I can survive not eating for 2 days. I've done it before.
It's already hitting.
That is a horrible reason. As your guildmaster, I think you should eat.
That's fine. I haven't eaten in 2 days anyway, so I'm fine.
But I need a taste tester. You see, I can't taste my food.
Meow, 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 meow.
The maximum of worlds is 80, as it's twice the normal
80.
amount.
Yeah, it's twice the normal. I think we can fit in.
Yeah.
It's only 71.
Yeah.
Cutting a bit close.
Okay,
but-
go. We go. Jump.
On the wings! The red wall!
I'm a character. Opera.
I hate you. In character.
Before I leave, as I have a mission to go to, may I learn your name?
Ross.
Oh, lovely to meet you, Ross.
Mine?
Ross. R-O-S.
Ross.
Scabba, remember you?
Noted.
Honestly, Ross, if you could help me get him to eat something, it would be very helpful.
When I got work, I'm gonna
Kristen,
You can't work if you're starving.
I
got jobs.
With more strength,
I'm sorry, I don't have time to stay here and keep talking, but I will talk to you again. I have to catch up.
Okay, bye-bye.
You need some strength. As your guildmaster, I would appreciate you at least trying to take care of yourself.
I agree.
There you go, Bo.
It won't take me long.
Yay!
Think of it as another way of proving.
Gabba think Archimedes should test suit.
She's offering some help, and
You know,
Make sure no kinks.
if she,
Yeah,
well, I might
the
quit
thing about the
if
suit
he cooks as well.
is I like to keep it sort of under wraps, so that when I have to use it, boom, surprise someone with it.
Is always there.
Gabba understand now.
Okay.
Yes.
And I may need to use it soon. You see, we have a meeting that I'll need to go to, and I might be bringing that along, just in case.
Just remember button.
That's right.
You keep a bowl in one hand and papers in the others.
Yes.
Makes a good point.
Hopefully,
Gabba like a funny button.
that's right. Don't like to be disarmed, let's say, at a negotiation. And that is incredibly helpful.
Part of the aggregate.
Yes, Gabba have considering making more, but gotta find more supplies.
No, but I could, I suppose.
Have you talked to the,
Took lots of work to make.
perhaps the dwarves of Ingot Town?
Choice, but
They're always willing to trade, but they may charge you a bit more.
Dwarves?
Is that a good or a bad thing?
it's your choice. It's not really up for me to decide.
When Archimedes say Gabba to go see?
That's up to you.
Yeah.
Just a recommendation. I know Adric has some connections with him.
You're right, I'll go tackle him.
Gabba's still a little bit scared of dwarves,
Oh, you know, understandable.
but would be less scared of head friend.
I suppose, with the kind of work we're looking to go into. Doris.
Unfortunately, they don't quite like me too much, so I won't be much of a help.
Gabba see.
Hey, Kyle.
I don't mean to interrupt. Gabba also heard lots of explosions coming from training grounds.
Oh boy. There was some magic lessons going on today. So maybe it was that, I hope. Unless there's more explosions.
As far as I know, nothing exploded.
Kind of stares at him.
Oh.
Okay, if you see Cal before me, tell him that he doesn't need to try to grab one anymore.
Okay.
Fine, starts
I
around
won't.
And I told him about it.
Come on.
Compared to this, you're small.
Yes, all are welcome here. Grabs hold, picks up.
What?
Not to be
Anyway, what on Archimedes' plans today?
Well,
What are you reading?
I was thinking about maybe heading down to Redwall.
Paperwork.
But I wanted to have a chat with the treant individual. But then it looks like they've moved on.
You just walked in here and started reading it.
It's not every day that you see a treant walking around.
Door
There's case-sensitive stuff.
I don't know them as Ints. Ints do wax.
Also, you know how I was saying that maybe they're all below the ice wall?
Gabbo's scary. Getting stomped on.
I was right.
I also believe they were under the island.
Give me one moment.
It went inside of Aether though, and I lost track of it. Like in the ice of the world.
It's up there in players. We may not be able to go down right now. So, if you understand what I mean.
I understand.
You know, I think it'd be funny to like push this bench away, or like this table, and then see Arcadies trying to reach that.
I'm about curious. What are your favorite weapon?
Asshole at times.
Well,
Like, it's
if I have to
for jokes, okay?
use magic,
You wouldn't even be fucking over.
the majority of what I do is fire
Arcadies.
beasts. So, firebolts,
You'd
fireballs,
also be fucking over the dwarves.
fire breaths.
You want to make a dwarf angry?
No, but the
Gabo, no one to see right here. Go over there.
Have you
Sure.
seen
Can
a
we go here?
dwarf angry?
Not really.
Gabo, no, like telling schematics to people steal schematics. Gabo, no, like.
Understand.
Gabo, put porthole here. Here. Gabo, also put porthole here. And here. Emergency exit this one. Other ones used for transferring magics. Archimedes shoot fire from here.
I wonder if
Essentially, she has just told you this is an Iron Man suit, aka the fucking Hulk Buster.
I love it. I wonder if I can get my hands on some fire crystals. Enhance the suit's capabilities to produce even more fire. That's
Oh, Gabo's suit runs off fire crystal. Goes in backpack.
What to think on that? Maybe coming to you for some upgrades.
Happy to help. Oh, the Dwarf Guild Master now.
Hello, Adric.
Gonna say hello.
Good day. Everything alright?
I believe so.
Oh.
They tracked the meatballs, so.
Yes.
Oh, that's, I guess, good.
We know where they're coming from.
Hey. Anyway, well, I guess good luck on that fact. I don't know what to expect from there.
Hopefully we can...
Look, you can't bother the cleanup crew of Aether.
You know, the streets have been pretty clean.
Is kindly Dwarf Guild Master suit running fine?
Running good. I haven't gotten a chance. I had a little stomachache earlier today, so I couldn't really try it out. Get used to it again.
Oh, Gonna say made special one for Dwarf Guild Master. Has hammer and shovel built into gauntlet.
Good to know. Thank you.
Yes. Also has kind of fly bit coming out of the backpack. Don't use very long. Might explode or run out of power.
Oh.
Someone else
I
might have
see.
a suit
Thank
now,
you for
too.
the heads up. Who? Oh, have you seen Carabado around?
I haven't. He was here for a little bit, and then I believe he took off. I'm not quite sure where.
Some interesting news happened while I was getting the bullets inspected. So I want to bring it up with the both of you.
Alright.
I need... So do you know about Lockport? Or you've heard what I've said about that?
Right.
Nat and Bulwark are back, two resident Nat being one of the original farmers of Aether. And one of the things that I thought was weird is that the mayor is being referred to as Archon now. But that's not the reason why. I think that this is all weird considering the circumstances. But the thing that I would kind of want the most is something a little bit of a help or something. I want to go down there and investigate for Aether crystals. That was the last place where we got one. And I'm hoping that I can arrange a meeting with the mayor that's now being referred to as Archon. And maybe establish a lead of some sort for the island's sake.
Sure. I mean, if you need me to come down with you, I'll gladly accompany you.
Well, I wouldn't mind anyone coming down. The place gives me the creeps. That's what at least Arcadies told me himself.
I'll go.
We'll look into it, perhaps. I just, like I said, everything seems so weird.
Well, it's not.
He used to be referred to as mayor. Why not the sudden change of name? You rebuild the Kobold buildings, but you don't get that far.
Perhaps it was ejected. This is a new one.
Hard to say. From what I was told by the residents, he was quite the charismatic leader.
Alright.
He gave an offer to Arcadies. Ships, the finest crafters to lead, the materials to supply armies. Arcadies denied it. But that man had a lot of power to offer something like that.
So he's got quite the means then. That's dangerous. That's another player in the game. Let's say.
Well, we tread carefully. As much as I'm not too good with talking, I'm probably the best one for it if I use some of Archimedes' connections. There was a couple of his family members that were down there. Maybe I could get a meeting of some sort. That's my best bet.
It's always to get a jump out ahead of that. If that's going to be a problem for the rest of Aether, or in other places, we're going to need to know.
Exactly. Right. Let Kelbanda know at his meantime.
Alright.
I wanted to at least inform.
Dwarf Guildmaster?
Aye?
Guildmaster is Dwarfgus. Does no other dwarfs? Gabo looking for more supplies to build. Well, want to build
Pulls
more
up the
suits
scroll.
to help people.
You know Redwall. You know about the dwarf colony there.
Gabo was told. Gabo's still scared of dwarfs besides Dwarf Guildmaster. Wanna go talk, but
Chance to explore my knowledge limit.
Right.
Well,
One day
based on this play.
That's what we're gonna get to down there.
Because what we could do,
So.
if we could get to the top, you could get some more supplies.
Suppose it's good that we haven't heard anything back.
They're not that bad,
That's
but you just
wrong.
don't want to piss them off at the end of the day.
It means more information for us to
So
collect.
you meet them once.
Alright.
And also,
should
there's another
Gabo
thing.
tell them about suit?
After all, you were able to at least discern the ritual
They might
that
like
had
it so
occurred
much that they might want to keep you
for the
there.
crystal.
Gabo understand.
Part of
Gabo
it.
no like sharing schematic.
Few bits and bobs. All text. In script finds many origins in Draconic. However, it's been bastardized as form.
More of a pain.
Elvish, Orcish,
No, I don't need to sit
any
down.
language or
Diplomatic.
combined.
Bloody dwarves.
Lucky I was able to pick out any of it.
Gabo think more suits help smaller
I
people
wonder if that was the intention.
fight or defend self and can be used
More than
for
likely.
protection purposes.
To ensure security of such a base.
Also, seems good for
Stability,
farming.
layering the magics on top of
Well, You know how to
something in the old
make
records.
We'll make sure to get the materials.
Something that I want to privy to.
If anything,
Don't
Foreign
mind share with
royalty
Dr.
guards
West
very
who helps
jealously.
Screwback Productions.
To say it was developed by
there's
their
a chest in my
16th
storehouse if you want. Write down the basics of the
prior to the
story.
formation of the
I'll
Empire.
look them over when I can.
Will do.
Right.
What did he call them? Something stupid.
Is he alright over there?
Temptations.
I think he's talking to himself, I'm not sure.
What?
I hear him say something every once in a while.
Mages
Oh, pardon.
I mean, I know those mages
Make-
do it. But...
Stop speaking with me. They're getting on to us.
Apologies. It's just in my own head.
Are you good?
Rabbit knows too much.
Yes, I'm fine.
I'm kidding.
Man, I feel like talking to themselves is the first sign of someone going insane.
It's probably fine.
Ah. He's only a sane individual, he only helps a little bit with the Seekers. It's not like anything bad will happen over it with him talking to himself.
I'm right here.
Yes?
Yes. No, it's just
I
me
mean, we
thinking
could
through
tell
things.
Calbanda he's talking to himself again.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, actually, I don't think that would matter. Actually, you go ahead. You can tell him. How you doing?
Good. What was with the scroll? More news on Corvid, whatever it's called. I keep hearing different names for it.
There is. We're going to attempt.
Cordiv.
We're going to attempt to not go to their place because, honestly, I really didn't want to go down there. So we're going to try to meet in a third neutral sort of territory in New Red Rain.
Hmm.
And then go from there.
Which one's Red Rain?
It's whose dog is this? Come on there.
Wait, isn't Red Rain that weird vampire's place?
It is.
Takes the stick from you.
Okay.
Somebody.
Interesting.
Hmm. But yes. We're going to try to negotiate peace on a place like that instead.
It's not me, the hair's too ginger.
Oh, hey, Calbanda.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Who the hell are you talking to?
What do you mean? We went through this yesterday.
Why are you surprised by that? We told him it was you about 20 times.
We went through this yesterday.
He barely believed
This
it.
time I'm standing right in
I
front of him.
don't
That's
know
why.
you.
How are you doing that? That's actually a pretty decent trick.
Yes, because it's not me.
What? No, that's you.
I don't know. Who are you people? I literally just came here
See
to
now.
get some food.
Oh, come on.
Oh, well,
You can't pull the wool over my eyes. All
I
right.
was trying to go to the farm.
I'm right in front of you.
Right. Yeah, and you're here too. Again, that's impressive.
I think we might need to send him to a doctor or something, because this is confusing him. He's talking to
Excuse me,
himself.
could you do me a favor?
What?
That's weird.
Could you pull out your flintlock real quick?
Sure.
Oh, careful.
Comes into my.
We don't need another one of those disasters like yesterday.
Sorry, my flintlock's a little bit broken right now.
Oh.
Oop. That's the wrong thing.
Close enough. Let me see this real quick.
Okay.
Fucking do it. I'm not going to deal with this
Fuck,
shit.
this is your job.
I'm so tired of this.
What?
Okay, you can then.
Yes.
Fuzzy brain.
Let's see here. Wait. Oh no.
Oh no.
You said brain. Oh, you succeed. Oh no.
Kabanda,
Hey there.
you alright?
Shouldn't have been painful. Just make him loopy.
No, but he has some problems with his head.
What
Hey.
Should I do it again?
Place bleeds.
It's a
You should
different
just
one.
go now.
Yeah,
I
think I'm just gonna go back to red.
Yeah.
Well, excuse.
It might be safer.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, voice is a little different. Assuming kind of thaumaturgy or something. You doing something new?
Should I try again?
Let's go with that.
Hey, you need a potion?
I think I
Is
might
that
have
what
shocked
this
him a
is?
bit too hard.
Oh no. I'm not going for that one. How interesting. He's blocked us out from this place for a while now. Oh.
What's going on?
I wonder
I
why.
have no idea. Kabanda.
The magic from this place bleeds. I wonder where it's from.
Hey.
Sniff. Sniff.
Hey.
You know, he's saying the magic from this place bleeds. Maybe we can use this to find where it's bleeding from, because that
Who
has
are
been a
you to
problem.
touch me?
Well, I'm your agent, of course.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I remember. What gives you the right to touch me? What is your race?
Oh, I'm a kobold. You
What
should
are
know
you?
that.
Right. That's my point.
Hmm.
And
I
as
think I
such,
zapped
I'm
him too
your
hard.
superior creature. Now, do not touch me again. Is this understood?
Sorry. From down here, it's kind of hard to tell. Would you get a bit closer?
I said, do not touch me.
Fuzzy brain.
With a 13, you're going to see the eyes stop spiraling as he reels back in some pain.
That burned a bit.
Thanks, Buck.
Didn't he need potions for something? Do you have any on you?
Yes, I got one.
You know what? I'll hold his mouth open.
Kabanda.
No, just don't, no.
Oh, that's his
Fine.
voice, I
Potion.
think. Drink.
No, you probably should.
Drink.
It's the last one, but
We won't have any more if I,
we won't.
you know.
You got me.
Hold on to it. I'm fine for right now. Lovely.
So, that was different.
You.
Yes.
Like,
We're trying to find the source of the bleeding magic, I think. Still know where that is?
Sad to say, when I get into like that, I don't remember much. I'll probably remember more as I sleep, but it's kind of like sleepwalk. Don't remember any of it.
Locked
I just remember
you
being
out
over
of
there.
this place.
Now I'm here.
They mentioned being locked out of this place.
Odd. I mean, I practice mental fortitude over those things for years. Maybe I blocked some stuff out intentionally.
I thought I was talking about Aether, but okay.
Right.
I think that's what it... If... I don't know. I... only remember feeling... well, aside from irritated, but... curious. Something's... different. At least from that one's perspective. Once again, I'm ashamed that I had to be seen in such a state. And if I said or did any...
You know, being called an inferior race is something I'm kind of used to, so... But that really is what tipped it off. Besides, of course, the voice.
The eyes were all swirly too.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I really...
It's not like you were in the right headspace, and it's not something you can control. So. What did we learn, though? Well, we learned that probably shouldn't be zapping
Don't fuzzy brain him.
That's right. Probably shouldn't be zapping you in the brain.
If you do, make sure you knock me out.
I'll be like, I don't even want to know.
You know, that's completely fair.
Probably for the best.
If he gets like this again, let me see him. I'll knock him out.
Please do.
You sure you don't want a little magic?
No, I'm fine.
I mean, at least I got him to stop pointing the gun at his head.
That's true. You see,
I did my job.
that was, honestly, I apologize. I was just spurring that on. I thought it was funny.
Nah, it's fine. I wouldn't actually do it. Just... yes.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You didn't know.
I do know that I can get you out of it, though, apparently.
Thankfully. Luck would have it. At least lightning magic is close to the mind, it seems, for that to work.
Why is this happening? Why is this happening?
You're the one who sat on the dog.
I didn't sit on the dog. The dog fucking...
Kid, are you
it
like,
wasn't
are
intentional.
you stuck? Does it have you kidnapped?
Apparently kidnapping.
Don't think I can leave.
Have you tried jumping?
I wasn't talking. Someone said what the dog doing.
Oh.
The dog out of nowhere just rugby tackled me and...
That's...
I don't know.
Oh no.
It seems interested in me, I don't
Oh.
Whoa. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Ugh. Easy.
Leg.
Ah. Ah. Bah.
Leg.
Ah.
Woof woof.
It's a swirling mass of parts of the island that were, well, pushed back by Sulphur's chaos magic from last I was told. Now they're just caught in the astral sea breeze.
So, but these were bits that came off the island.
Yes.
Wasn't it? That's correct?
Yeah.
Would this be what you were referring to? The island
Maybe.
being the blood?
He wasn't headed in this direction. He was headed in the opposite.
But he was heading to a strong source of magic. I've seen him like that. It usually, that's... When he gets like that, that's kind of like a beast, almost, where they sense strong presence. They want to investigate, but they don't investigate the other things around them.
Seemed more
Am I
focused in
wrong?
on the bleeding.
You're not wrong. It's the most primitive draconic urges that are suppressed. Amplified, even.
Look, I'm just
Whatever
pointing
it
to a
was.
lead right here.
Not sure.
This is
Can't
the only
quite
other
really
source
say.
into magic.
Just... No. Wasn't me. Wasn't in the driver's seat.
So it's that bad. Now, I know it could get mostly your urges, but that seemed like somebody completely different.
It kind of is.
They said it's not just. It is the deepest urges. Just. Seem cast Tanzu. Just my.
You know, that's a good idea.
It's all. It's the hunting instinct. It's the. Arrogance, the. The will. Dominates to control. Something that it's not me.
I hate to offer up this idea, but if we're seeking what's wrong with the island, perhaps we could use it.
You're not wrong, but I also want to make a suggestion.
I
to
don't
you
want to
all.
put that on you, though.
Here's my concern with that. If it's your base primal instincts, I mean, he could very much just as well try to, kill someone. is to find the magic.
Well, that's my point here, and I'll let you know this. No offense to either one of you, you got lucky with Fuzzy Brain or Kelbanda's animal or primal instincts. But they'll remember that trick next time.
Yes.
So may I make and I'm the only one that has been able to hold my own against Kelbanda here. But that was in my more powerful state. So here's what I might want to do as a suggestion. Kelbanda, I don't want to push this on you either, too. But if we've been looking for answers for so bloody long, it's either we keep looking for alternatives or we go to something that might know an answer. Right then and there.
Well, I personally think we should not. Only because I've seen him in his crazy state. At least once before. And that wasn't his fault. That, I don't know what it is. So we'd be playing with fire. Personally, I think it's probably best that we try to temper it instead of trying to utilize it. After all, there's no guarantee that we can, I don't know, maybe knock him out.
You were talking about.
I don't know what it's, but it's not. As much as I wish to help, sir, I can't.
I understand.
I cannot will to be that. There's more to it. It's an overwhelming guilt. It goes from loss. Children drove mad. Snap. Guilt comes. Turn to yourself. Senses. Wrong.
I understand. That option's off the table then.
Thank you.
I mean, it's a good idea. But it's really unpredictable.
Yeah.
Precisely. Unsure. I've no expert. Man-made ley line. Anything to existence or construction of Aether. That's my specialty.
Galband, I believe you may have gotten shocked in the head a little too much. I'm having some difficulties hearing you.
Okay, good. That's not just me.
I same here.
Sorry. But the workings of Aether and the construction are not my specialty. And not really of use. I can only keep the wound from getting worse. I can't patch it.
There's no couple of these schematics about the building of Aether. I've gone through all
Do
of
we-
the methods that Archimedes had. I got nothing.
Do we currently know where the magic is bleeding from?
sorry.
Okay.
Can't feel it.
Hmm.
Whatever direction I was going in, that's your best bet.
Well, he was heading.
He was heading towards the main Aether crystal.
No, well, possibly.
There's a multitude of things in that direction.
I was gonna say
Does the
half the island.
Is in that direction.
What? Let's knock out some of the things that we know is in that area. We got the one array. That can't be bloody by a long shot.
You know what? I have a long shot.
Those my.
Gabanda, do you
It is
do
owned
you
by
consent?
that vampire.
Sure, I trust you.
I'm going to cast See Beyond. See if there's any kind of astral, spiritual, anything connected that I can see currently.
See if it's still present. As you cast the spell, you'll see that there's still a looming presence. You don't just feel one, though. You see two. You, being Dragonkin, can feel both presences. One seems to be more structured and ordered, watching. The other seems to be almost nipping at the heels. Galbanda, as you watch, it circles him. A myriad of colors streak across. Still fighting.
Well, whatever's afflicted you, I think I have an idea. But you're still currently trying to, let's say, regain control right now. So, I'd say take it easy.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Curious.
Again, sorry for anything I said or did.
Well, I'm just glad it was just, you know.
Honestly, wasn't as
I think
wasn't as bad as that one, as any of the dickheads from what is it, Corvid, something.
Creighton, yeah.
Creighton? The third name I'm hearing of it. Whatever.
You know, I believe Halifax was calling it Craith the other day, so.
Well, at least I haven't gotten that bad yet. Hopefully I don't.
Well. I wonder if there's, well, perhaps something for a different time. Items, for example, may be able to help you gain or remain control of your own mind. The ring is one, but it only really works if a spell's cast against you. This is more internal.
Edric, you remember when I first came here? I told you to get rid of those rooks.
Those what?
Those rubies.
I'm trying to remember them. I think I remember.
Do you know what he's talking about?
No.
Since I was young, I've always had this. It was a gift from my father.
What he's talking about.
Exactly. Maybe the curse comes from his bloodline, so maybe it has something to do with that. I don't know. Not sure if you have any more of them.
They're in some of the I moved some in the warding jars. The effect shouldn't be out of there. Due to possession is good with those jars. Nothing gets in or out of them unless you open up the bloody lid. And that's even including any presences.
I don't know. It's just an thought. Perhaps they were given to me for a reason. I don't know.
My thought is potentially you could use an artifact to give yourself an edge. Help you fight whatever's trying to invade your mind.
Crown of calm emotions.
No, it's not so much emotions, it's just instinct.
Right.
I mean, even with the Draconomicon that has all this information, it still does nothing to help me.
Well, you have all the information that Draconomicon has.
This is true. I don't know. I'm no mind mage. Perhaps if one of them has a look, maybe they can find something. But your guess is as good as mine.
I mean, Midas would be able to.
But Midas is soul.
He is. He wouldn't be as good as a individual who focuses on mind. The only other individual I can think of is Ingrid. That's Tempest.
Either or. Either or. If they were willing to assume the risk, I'd honestly rather Ingrid between the two of them. At least Ingrid can put a halt to it if I start getting too out of hand.
You're not gonna like this very much. I'm the opposite. Although Ingrid's probably the more capable of the two. I think I trust Midas more. No offense to Tempest, but Tempest also has a battle that he's fighting in his own.
Yes. Yes, Tempest is seemingly more of a double-edged sword. Skill is definitely there, but like he said, trust is a harder thing with him.
Not to mention Midas' magic's draconic.
This is true. Adric, what's your way in on this?
I've only met Tempest once or twice. I'm going on account of what they say. He may be a good choice, but I trust Midas. At the end of the day, he may only have soul, but he has at least an affinity for draconic magic. And there's the biggest thing, as we all can agree on, trust is a key factor in here.
You're right.
And I'll put this on the table. Tempest, or Ingrid, is the ruler of a nation. So are you. So if he's poking around your brain, and he finds something that he can use and leverage against you, I have no idea what he would do with that.
This is fair.
Whereas Midas, I don't think he'd care. So.
Regardless of who we go with, you make sure it's done safely. I can't risk losing control like that again, especially somewhere outside of Aether's protection. Has to definitely be done here.
Well.
It's a conundrum. I'd say Kelly, but again, same boat as Ingrid.
Oh, no, Kelly, I would trust. I trust the least out of those three options.
What about Asmodeus?
Who's Kelly? Oh God, not Asmodeus.
Yeah, that's we're getting lower on the list.
Listen, the downside of Asmodeus is it's Asmodeus.
He knows about the experimental weapon that I've been working about on. That's
Asmodeus
going
called
to be
you evil.
I know.
He said,
That's pretty
and
impressive.
I quote, and I thought I was evil when you told him about those bullets.
Listen, the closest I've gotten to Asmodeus is Eugene, and Eugene stole from me, then kicked me out of his store.
Go pick shit out.
So yeah,
Do you think I could inscribe those rules on spears?
Oh my God. Listen. Here's what you do.
You keep coming up with worse and worse.
Here's what you do. All right.
You were the worst one.
You get a cannon.
Spears of shit yourself now?
And then you pack the cannon full of
They came up with wine
loose
bottles of shit
sentiment in,
themselves.
in sand, right? So it's like particulates. And then you put the runes on the cannon. And then you fire it at the enemy.
They came up with the idea of putting a ballistica with lifesteal runes on it beforehand.
What would you need that
This is
much
what I have
lifesteal
to-
for?
This is what I have to deal with my guild.
Listen, if you need that much lifesteal in one go, I think you're already dead.
Look, this is what look. It was beforehand. We were working on something that they wanted to do, which is a bunch of electricity crystals that shot out projectiles at high speeds.
So what you could also do with this cannon is instead of using, the special ring runes, that make people defecate, you instead listen to this. You instead use
Delay death runes.
No, I don't want to kill a bunch of. No, I was thinking the runes that you use on your storage house. So you fire a bunch of sand and particulate at people, and then they, they forget why they're here, and then they leave.
Has the Seekers Guild been ruined up yet for protection?
A little bit.
Yes. I've warded it.
There you go. By the way,
It's
we
better than nothing.
we still have that cage spell on the tail, the chair upstairs. I didn't remove it.
Cage
What?
spell?
Don't worry about it. We may have needed to have somebody restrained.
Restrain the chair.
If you want a product, you could sell a toilet of shit yourself.
That's true.
Helps with constipation, you know?
That's right. You could sell that to.
Actually, what if I do it with the bread that's in the one guard outhouse?
If it's the red wall guard, please do it.
I'm in support of that.
I think anybody would be.
Hell, you can probably get Duran to pay you to do that, too.
I don't want anyone to know about these runes, especially Doran.
Well, it's a little late for that now.
Wait, what?
Well, you told Asmodeus about them, right?
I
Yeah.
It's Asmodeus. And now he understands the problem.
Is it too late to cast Fling on me off this island?
No, I'm not doing that to you.
You know what? I have legs.
No, Adric.
Should we stop him or just?
No, the island will prevent suicide, so would.
See you in like 5 minutes.
Can't even.
I guess.
All right.
By the way, out of character, Lockport is open.
Oh, I see.
What?
Oh, I see the. It's a new map.
What happened?
The new map's open.
New Lockport alpha test.
Yep. Gotta go there. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, he got quicker here than I thought he would.
Mm-hmm.
I've been falling for 5 minutes.
Well, Adric, you had mentioned new Lockport, right?
Oh, you bloody ass.
Well.
What about that? Should I tell him the information now?
Well, I mean, it's
What information?
I think we could make a trip.
I would like to know this information.
Oh, new Lockport's open. I just thought it was shady overall. That's mainly the fact that it suddenly became open. The mayor is now referred to as Archon.
I'm gonna be real with you. Is it as shady as Red Rain? I'll take that as a no.
Well, oh, look at that! It actually is open. I'm not going to go today.
Well,
I'll get caught up in everything.
if anybody wants to go down that way, I mean, I'm free.
Not today.
Right.
Well, I think I'm gonna go turn in for the day.
All right.
Alrighty then. Who gets bloody better?
I'll try.
You take care, Adric.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Well, at least we got this out of the way, right?
Yeah. I guess.
I find something strange. With all the people around here able to sense magic, it was only you who could feel where it's bleeding from. does that not mean it's of draconic nature?
Maybe. But then again, many myths and legends have us tied to magic itself. Some cultures believe that if we go extinct, then magic itself
You god
dies.
devil for cold lizard. You bind me to the wall, demanding that I sing.
Oh no.
Sorry, that was not me.
That overlord god had bound me to a bloody wall, wanted me to sing bardic music as it comes. I hate.
No.
Spanish.
We're gonna have to.
I don't know what that was.
We'll talk about that later.
But I don't know. I suppose that it might be a ley line that I'm tied to. At least when I'm here. Can't say for certain, though. That's neither here nor there. I think I should retire there.
Fair enough. I think it's been a long day for you, bud.
Yes. I don't know.
Well. This means we need more potions from Norn.
Yes. Definitely.
What
need
are
more of
those potions?
They're clarity potions.
Clarity potions. The same ones that we use to help Califax regain his memories when he's in his more bouts of senile states. With you there. There's things I need to mull over, so.
Well, if you ever need me, just call me on a candle.
I will. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Again,
I wish you restful, peaceful dreams, my friend.
Thank you, Paul. I wish the same.
That's all I think I can offer you.
It's much appreciated.
Well, that was a turn of events.
Yes. Perhaps I should get his written consent to zap his brain if he ever goes like that again.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Because
apparently hits to the head. But you'd rather that do. Ugh.
I mean, the second time I zapped him, I believe I still had consent for the first time, but there definitely was resistance second time. But the shield around Aether didn't proc, so...
It appeared like it had, he had two guardians with him. One of them was trying to get into his mind still. I have an idea of what those entities are. Oh, I don't think they should have any power here. So. It's curious.
What are your thoughts then?
There are two draconic deities.
It's up to you, or else you can keep running through the caverns.
This?
Oh, well. There.
Uh-oh.
Run, go, don't stand, move, now, go, now. No.
Oh no! No!
Picking up this boy. It lives high.
Hello.
Thank you, getting food.
Woof 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 woof. Bow 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 wow 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 wow. Woof 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 woof. Bow wow 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 wow. Bow bow kawaii face. Wow wow wow. Woof 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 woof.
Woof woof.
Woof woof woof. Bow 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 wow.
Woof. Woof woof.
Oh wow. Woof woof woof. 20 treats. Woof 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 woof. Wow wow. And
Here,
woof
hold
woof
on.
woof woof woof.
I'll take him.
All right. Thanks.
Just,
all right.
Let's just go in.
We're moving. Thank you very much.
Run while you can. Run while you can. Run. Run.
All right.
Just gonna
Shut
close this.
Wow. All right. I think that's. No.
Enough for the day.
Yes. Yes, it is. You were just. All right. You have a good night. I'm turning in.
Fair enough. Have a good night.
Yeah. It must have been the
I
wind.
have to finish them all first. That's what I want to do.
I think me and
prevent it.
invisible for a bit, but I think I'm.
Look, it's the short man.
Hey. Shorty.
Shorty.
Short man.
Shorty.
Hey, you're short.
Yes. Yes,
baby
and. You missed it. I was getting thrown around like a freaking child.
Fuck, he's gonna die. I walked over and I just hear the tail end of the whole Calabanda thing. I'm just like, what the fuck just happened? What did I miss?
Oh no.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's essentially like, I'm not gonna ask questions. I'll just file that in under a later problem and walk away.
Lily was talking to Nathan, or Kyle was talking to Nathan about like how it'd be funny if they pushed the table near the dagger so you couldn't have anything to climb on. Good night.
Oh my god.
Oh, good night.
Have a good night.
Good night. You're gonna accept my fucking love. Let me love you.
Stop hitting each other, God.
Let me love you.
Hopefully no more concussions.
That's. Good night to you, sir.
No. Instead of concussion, you killed him.
Look, he was.
I witnessed the crime. I'm gonna go run and tell the sheriff.
Crusher, but he barely knew her.
Their spine got hit by a crusher. I barely. Yeah.
Oh, actually.
Hey.
We do this real fast.
It's fun. They're challenging.
Are you one for the work?
Thank you for
I can't see my cape.
for watching.
Bloody cat.
I will see you all in the next one.
My cape actually has texture.
Strawberry jam all over yourself. That's gonna